momentum, but I can't take it away. There we go.
Now you get more.
Yay! More victims.
I meant threat, but
Excuse-
okay.
Huh?
He's planning on putting us in a torture pit.
Joke's on you. I'm staying on the ship.
Joke's on you, Captain's orders are going down with us.
Doggone it.
I mean, you can stay in orbit. It's not much, but I planned a little bit of something in orbit, so we should be fine.
Dedaradex just shows up and I'm the only one on board. This is fine.
Oh, aid to Daradex, please.
2 to Daradexes?
3
Matar shows up out
Dedaradex?
of nowhere.
Do I hear 4?
Heck, while we're at it, just throw in a scimitar class.
I actually don't have
We're
stats.
technically there. Scimitar was
I
created,
think,
created after the Dominion War.
yeah, we definitely will be aware of the Scimitar class, but 1, I don't have stats for it on hand. 2, I believe the Scimitar was a custom built ship just for Shinzon, so it wasn't like something that was mass produced. Despite
Definitely, it
what
was
Star Trek
definitely-
despite what Star Trek Online says.
This Scimitar would be similar to our NXs. It would have been the first of its class, but it would eventually get see wider production.
Yep.
I mean, if they still had the plans lying around, I don't see why they wouldn't build more.
Yeah, that ship was a hell of a tactical advantage for them.
You know,
Romulans
just
would not just
you
on their hands
know,
with that.
not have the Thaleron generator in it. That would be nice.
Yeah, maybe not a weapon of mass genocide. That would be great.
Is that war crimes? I think that's war crimes.
I'm
War
pretty sure it's war crimes in whatever space Geneva we've got going on here.
Yeah.
Some treaty of something or other.
Kitamor Accords is kind of what functions the same way. The second Kitamor Accords. There's the first one that just put the Federation and Klingon Empire are at not shooting each other, and then there's the second one that kind of established more rules of engagement.
Yeah.
So we're
Okay.
still waiting for Author to blow up the star that Romulus orbits, right? We're still waiting for that? Yeah.
That's technically canon, so
The whole
you
super.
don't have to do that. It's already going to happen.
No. Oh, see, in that case, Ace, it's not me blowing up a star. It's me entangling you into a historical event.
Yeah.
See,
Like
this is a trick. This is-
The cause of the Hobus supernova is never explained in canon unless you go with Star Trek Online. So technically, we could just say that in canon, the author is the reason the Hobus supernova happened.
It's loose canon at this point, since there's so many new series that have kind of contradicted a lot of what STO's features stated.
I don't know. Makes
Yeah.
sense to me.
I kind of like the STO timeline.
And you get more.
Yay! All right, I'm gonna have to adjust that later. Also, I haven't done my introduction yet.
Oops.
Oops.
You distracted him. Good job.
I distracted myself, thank you very much. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library. I am the author, and we are gathered here each week to explore, create, and discover her stories, old and new. Tonight, we join the Gungnir, the Spear of the 10th Fleet, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by Modifius. Every week, we continue our adventures into the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And this week, the frontier is going to get a little more wild. Because we're going to a jungle planet. In case you couldn't tell from the title card.
Insert cover music here.
Wouldn't we really be playing that anyway, since that is above what author generally keeps for the content.
What was that, Atrum?
I said insert copyright music here.
Yeah, I don't get paid enough for that. I can make the reference all I want.
Yeah, we can reference it. We just can't play the song. Nor should we. If you want to
Nor
keep this
should we.
family-friendly.
Maybe we can get the music version of it.
Wait a second.
Music.
Did I miss the reference to "It's Been a Long Road" from?
No, you missed a reference to Guns N' Roses.
Oh, Guns N' Roses. Oh, Welcome to the Jungle. Oh, good.
Yes.
I mean, we do have fun in games. All right, and with that out of the way, let's roll our opening credits. All right, and move you guys over here, and we're at 2 threat per player. We have 1 momentum because we are such an awesome crew. And last we left off, our crew had pieced together the location of our mysterious Romulan and refugee who is hiding out in the new frontier. Unfortunately, that Antrail was already trampled upon by Tal Shiar agents who had murdered the pilot who brought her to the location we're now at. You guys had a little bit of catching up to do. Fortunately, as you get to the system, there seems to be no signs of Romulans or even any spacecraft in the system.
Supposedly.
Would you like to do anything before you drop out of work?
How are the engines holding up after all this?
Give me a insight engineering difficulty 2.
And this is checking on the conditions of the ship, right?
Yes, it is.
So I know my ship would apply?
Yes, it would.
Heck yeah. Okay.
Heck yes.
I haven't pulled up my character sheet yet. It's fine. We're professionals.
I mean, we are on the same time slot of another super famous.
Okay. Let's hit the ship and every time on the ship. Add 1 bonus D20. Heck yeah. So I don't have to buy anything extra. And warp drives applies as a focus. So that is 3 dice, complication range 1, focus used.
What? Okay.
Blow up.
Ooh.
You're at 20.
How?
All right, who got stuck into the warp core and is gonna have to be jettisoned to the jungle planet and have it overgrow?
Oh, the engineer, apparently.
From orbit.
He technically passed, but he has 2 complications.
I just want to say
Okay.
for the record, I never roll nat 20s. I always roll nat 1s. I have the worst luck ever when it comes to dice.
Well, in STA, nat 20s are bad. So here we
Okay.
are.
History continues.
So
The
it would be
streak
Sorrel,
continues.
right? Are we sending?
And
We're
we don't
sending
have
Sorrel
enough
down
momentum
to the
cross
planet.
this, do we?
Nah, see. Somehow
Um,
Fox is one that died.
Oh, no.
do those complications
You're kidding.
stand?
Do we? I mean, I can't quash him with momentum, can I?
You could re-roll them if you have a determination.
Checking character sheet.
Do our spends from last week carry over to this week?
They do not. Just Ross does
So-
because
So
reasons.
you're fine. You have your determination at the moment.
Yes, I'm just looking for a value that applies.
Another option you can and always do is directives, which should be yep, they're pinned in.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't have a value, you can and try pulling on a directive.
I mean, potential value would be it doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work because I've been running the warp core at maximum for what, a week, did you say?
It's not quite that you're running red line. You're like just shy of the red line. You're doing like warp 9.2. You could technically do 9.8, but only 12 hours at a time, and that's at the buckle up, grit your teeth, and duct tape level.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna go double check to see. I'm gonna go double check determinations to see if there's one that applies better. Ping messages.
I think the one you had was pretty good, right?
Yeah, it was. You know what? I can help. I can look at your sheet.
Yeah, I'm thinking it doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work is probably a value that could apply. Because the other ones are glorious battle, teamwork makes the dream work, and a matter of honor.
I'll accept teamwork makes the dream work, Eric, since you're working with your engineering team, or it doesn't have to be pretty. Either or.
Okay, let's go with the it doesn't have to be pretty, because I can call back to that one time when I had to save us all from an exploding star by transferring power to the giant ship.
There you go.
Yeah,
Aha,
that was
callbacks.
yes. That was something crazy with the warp engine. So yeah, I'll accept that.
Cool. So I can choose to reroll both the two of
Both
the
the
d20s,
zeros.
right?
Yep.
Both the zeros.
Yep. When you do a determination spend, you get you can scoop as many dice as you want and reroll them.
Cool. I turn off the focus for the reroll, right?
Nope, you still keep the focus.
Oh, 6.
Same focus, same.
Please work. Oh
There
my
we go.
goodness. Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, we didn't
Yeah.
blow up.
Yay! And now we have momentum.
Yay! And we got 3 momentum.
So, how are those engines looking?
Engines are doing fine. There was a little bit of squirreliness there where some of the plasma manifolds were getting too heated. But it wasn't an issue with the power flow. It was as a cooling error, or the coolant system was breaking down much harder than it should have, and you were able to bypass that and reset the cooling system, which good thing you did, because as if if you hadn't caught that earlier, you might have blown the plasma conduit, and you would have been dead in the water for at least 3 days.
Yeah,
We
would've been a
caught
good thing.
that.
Was that a Trump?
I said, okay, glad we caught that then.
Yep.
Well, what I'm thinking is I think we should exit out of warp at the edge of the system, hopefully behind a nice big planet, and take a look-see around before we cruise into the planet we suspect there are defectors on.
I mean, the Tal Shiar might be hiding, right? You know, cloaked.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Tal Shiar cloaks? Never.
It's not like that's their whole shtick or something.
If they are, unfortunately, we won't be able to detect them. We'll have to wait for them to make their move.
I mean, unless we want to scan for the quantum singularity signature, because that's established.
I like the sound of that.
Technically. Meanwhile, in another time, in another place.
Oh, right, Sorrel. We need him.
This is not the music I wanted. Loading, loading, loading. Sorrel.
Yes.
I'm on the wrong level again. You remember? We cut back at about 3 days subjective time. For you, just after you were heroically pulled out of the fire, so to speak, and Leslie has brought you here.
Greetings, Leslie.
Yeah, she just runs up and kisses you.
Yay! Well, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Okay, so I was cutting it a little close there, but managed to get you out.
Indeed. The crew and I were in quite a pickle, I think is the human reference for it.
Yeah, you were.
What has caused you to intervene?
The pickle you were in was quite a lot more than I was as willing to accept.
I see. A threat to the timeline.
There's a lot of things going on right now. Now's relative, but
Of course. The tenses get confusing.
there's something that's gonna happen, and I need to make sure that you and your crew are there to prevent it.
Well, sounds like we have a mission that we don't know that we need to take.
I wish I could tell you more. All I can say is that our ancient gateway AA friends are involved.
Are they oceans again?
She nods gravely. And some of their contemporaries.
Mm. That is fascinating. What can you tell me of what I should do about this? Me and my crew.
Just keep an eye out for or any echoes of Iconian and technology. Someone is looking to do drastic changes to the timeline.
Oh. Hopefully not another Latinum man.
Hopefully not. She kind of bites her lip.
That's cute.
He blushes.
Well, do we have any time, or must I be returned to the timeline immediately?
Well, funny thing about time travel is I can bring it back exactly when and I want you to.
He definitely raises his eyebrow at that. Indeed.
I know of a romantic getaway we can get to. Probably
We don't.
I probably can't and keep you here for long, but at least for a weekend.
Excellent.
And she fade to black. Very, very fade to black.
Yep.
And then at the end of it all, she kind of gives a tearful goodbye. I can't come with you yet.
I understand. It's logical for you to continue in your current duties, but when they no longer occupy you, they'll let that hang.
Yeah, when they're no longer occupying me. But I can give you something to help in the current mission if you like.
Absolutely.
This will generate 3 threat. Are you still wanting to do this? Okay.
Sure. Generate the threat.
She hands you a data chip.
Aha. I accept it.
Little something it'll give you an edge on the Tal Shiar.
I appreciate it, and as I take it, I kind of hold her hand for a second before I let it go.
She accepts, and she extends 2 fingers as well.
Oh yeah. Definitely do that.
And in a bright flash of light, you're whisked away.
Whisked away. I got Dax Leslie'd.
Yeah, and it confused the captain.
And about 2 days into the warp journey, after you're well clear of Gold Star R1, Sorrel, you appear in your quarters.
Aha. I will change clothes, get a sonic shower, and then head to the bridge.
Yep, you can get all that done.
Well, look who decided to show up.
Captain.
Mr. Sorrell. Did you enjoy your time away?
I did. It was most pleasant.
I almost got eaten by a tiger.
That could
And
also
born.
be entertaining, I suppose. Certainly Mr. Fox would find that entertaining, I believe.
Yeah, I didn't find it very entertaining. Not so much.
Understood. I was whisked away by our time cop friend.
Well, lucky you.
Well, yes. But as to more serious matters, she warned of a significant attempt to shift the timeline via Iosian technology. I fear we may be confronting another Latin man level threat relatively soon.
Yeah, I think we're walking into a briar patch with this defector business.
Ah, well, good. Then it's another Thursday.
Another Thursday on the Gungnir.
I do have a data chip that she gave me, which she said should prove useful in tracking down our person of interest.
Oh, really?
Or countering the Tal Shiar. I haven't had a chance to review it.
All right,
But
well, take a look and see what we got.
all right, I'll take it to the science station and pop it in.
Reason science and its difficulty for assisted by computer science.
All right. Okay, where's my... Here you are. Reason science. Computers as a focus?
Yes. I will give you 3 threat, 4 die, and go back to your character sheet. I will re-roll that complication with bold science. There we go. And then computer science.
Do you have that, Rost?
Oh, yeah, sure. Computer science.
Computer science, please.
Trying to get there. It's being slow.
All right.
And this pops up on your console.
Oh, it's a specific quantum signature, Captain. 478123.74 hertz.
Oh, I see.
It is rather obvious.
Absolutely. I mean, anybody can see that. What does it mean?
I don't know. I'm sure my character knows, though.
Insight science or engineering. Difficulty 3.
Ooh. sites.
It's a little bit out there, but not super.
Quantum mechanics is a focus.
Yes.
Okay, diff 3. So, is this an assisted roll or straight up?
Just straight up, but 2 people can help on the insight.
Can help.
Yeah, if you're like thinking out loud and putting your heads together.
Yes, I think we'll do that.
Can I throw an engineering roll in there?
Yep.
I will burn I will spend a threat to get a die. Nice. Reroll the 0.
Just milk it. Yeah. Alright, it's 5 on a diff 3. We're full of momentum. Something that at specific she would have had to had pulled all the operational logs from the Daredevil X class vessel that the Tal Shiar are probably using. This is probably their cloaking frequency, and will allow you to maybe not get a target lock on them, but at least be able to definitely tell that they're there.
Nice. Major advantage.
Very good.
Good girlfriend.
Yeah. She is quite enticing.
She has good data too.
Yes. Very good. Yes.
All right. Well, if you can be so kind as to set the.
She has large tracts of data.
You're just rolling. You're just rolls her eyes at Bailey up front.
If you two could stop focusing on her assets and start focusing on the actual data, that would be helpful to the rest of us.
Yes, sir. Right there.
Bailey is stifling a laugh.
Sensors accordingly, please.
I will input the data.
So yeah, this counts as a advantage to make a roll to detect the Romulan and vessel.
All right. Well, we'll do a long-range scan to see if anybody is lurking about.
Just quick check-ins. Vera and Fox. Anything you'd like to do on the way over?
Not particularly. She's flying the ship.
Fox's throughout the week, Fox would have been repairing his armor, but that's about it.
Okay. That.
Not a whole lot he can prepare for while in warp.
Make sure we're in the right map. All right, and you jump in at the edge of the star system up here.
All right, we'll engage our cloaking device and take a look around.
You don't have a cloaking device?
Up that.
The term was working on that.
I can
Nobody's
if
working
you.
on that. No,
I mean,
that is against.
I can if you want
against the
to.
Treaty of
I
Algebra.
worked on Klingon ones. I should know how one works.
We can't have it. Stop joking about it.
I just won't tell
Do I have to
anybody
drag-
off the ship.
Do I have to
Don't
drag the
encourage
lawyer
him,
back in
Tom.
here?
Yes. Explain to
Okay.
him why having cloaking would be a bad idea.
So,
Never let me have any fun.
The Treaty of Algernon was foolish, and it should be abandoned at first opportunity.
all right. So, on the map, if you hover over the planets and stars, you should get some cursory information. And if you want more, you can give me a diff 0 sensor suite.
Would you like to know more?
Would you like to know more?
Let's.
Alright, I'm not actually getting anything. Oh, hang on, maybe. It moved, but I got no
Only the
information.
star actually has something over it.
The star?
Yeah. Only
Yeah.
the star's got the info.
Okay, yeah, that'll be obvious from a long way. The planets do the sun sweep, and that will unlock.
Okay. Let's, so reason science?
Yep, reason science diff 0 assisted by sensor science.
Okay.
And then the sensor science, sweet. Got 3 float. And let's see. Token layer. Click. Token layer. Information coming in now.
I've never seen a star with arrows. It's a unique star.
Those are sensor hieroglyphs. Sweet. All right, that's stacked right.
Class M star.
All right.
Class G and a class F.
South of 500.
And for our players at home. And if you see anyone with a question mark, that means there's unusual signals out there that it needs further investigation to resolve.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
there's
that's
an
another
anomaly.
class F then.
Yep. Oh, there's an anomaly. And I need to add one more token here.
Yeah, the warbird token.
Class J. 47 moons. Jeez. Possible pre-war civilization.
I mean, that's supposed to be pre-warp.
Yeah, pre-warp.
Ah, I was about to say, it's like, which war? World War One, Two,
All the wars.
Civil War?
They've been peaceful this entire time. It's
Until we
Pre-war.
war.
Should we beam down and read the Constitution to them? So
Oh. No, I prefer Star Trek
Sorrel,
before is
you
political.
can beam down there. Sorrel, you can beam down there and become the god of that new world.
there we go.
Start reading the Federation Charter, the whole thing, every piece.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Have to do it in the Kirk.
Gosh, you're letting
Yes,
your
yeah.
Kirk
The
out. Put it
original
back in the
Kirk.
box.
All right,
There
looks
we
like
go.
we got a lot of stuff to investigate here.
Yeah, any questions? You do have 3 floats.
So I do note that Quantum signature match.
Yep, but it's kind of a smeared out area.
Okay. Do we have it in like one of those quadrants, or is it broader than
Any one of those 4 quadrants, and so it's highlighting.
Gotcha. Any one of the 4. Okay. That seems okay. Pre-warp society detect. How much float do I have?
You have 3 float. Oh, put that on this.
I'll use the first question. Do we detect any unusual technology on the M-class planet that would not be consistent with the pre-warp civilization?
I'll take that for your science question. Yes, you do.
All right.
Yeah, you are detecting fusion power generator.
Wait, do we know at what stage the the pre-warp civilization is at?
Not from here.
But potential interference from the Tal Shiar. They don't exactly respect the Prime Directive.
True, but at the same time, if it's a pre-warp civilization but they just barely developed fusion tech, then good for them.
The those asteroids, have they been? Is there any evidence they've been captured from a nearby asteroid belt, or are these as unusual as they would appear to be in a star system of this age?
I will take that for a question for
Okay.
momentum.
Okay.
One of them is in somewhat stable orbit. Looks like it's been in orbiting for several billion years. The other one, the one that's closest to you, is slightly off. It doesn't have any. It has some permutations, like it was just placed there, but not quite enough that it was like just captured and is just settling into a new position.
So the system's not quite in balance.
The system's not quite in balance, but yeah, the system is not quite in balance yet, but it's at this weird stage of permutations.
So, and that appears to be artificially induced, from we can tell.
That would be a reasonable assumption. Either that, or it was placed here like 500,000 years ago, and it's still wobbling.
Yeah.
Okay, so not that recent.
Yeah, you're still talking in long timescales of centuries, but you are detecting most objects when they fall into orbit, they have a pretty stable rotational axis. This one does not have a stable rotational axis, so it hasn't been tidally pulled by its home planet enough to get that tidal lock and that stable rotation.
The class F, is it? The arrows aren't around it. Is there some significance to that, or is that just sort of?
The arrows, that's just like sensors highlighting marker thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to go around the object and encircle it.
I see. So that class F there is visible.
Yes.
Okay. Class G. All right. A big momentum.
Does the location of the fusion generator that you found match up with the location of where the shuttle logs say the shuttle went to on the planet?
I can answer that for momentum.
Yep.
Indeed, yes, they match exactly.
Well, that makes our search a little bit easier then, hopefully.
Yeah, but if we know that, the Tal Shiar should know that.
Well, yeah, we have spatially located the Tal Shiar ship within range of that Class M planet.
So why haven't they grabbed her?
Well, they could have. Or they're waiting for us, or...
The anomalous readings from the Class F, do they bear any similarity to the anomalous readings we're getting from other parts of the like the Class D rocky asteroid? Are they? Is it demonstrating the same kind of instability that the Class D is? Are we getting any signals off of it? What is the nature of the anomaly?
Oops. You compare the two signatures from the Class D moon and the Class F planet, and you find that there are some technological signatures on them and that match, but they are super buried, and hard to find in the data. It's a very weak Ike neutrino signature coming from both.
Well, Captain, I would say the Class M and the Class F are our best bets for further investigation.
Yeah, it would seem so. Well, reasonably know that the Class M probably has our defector on it. Question is, do we go barreling straight in or something more clever?
I could deploy gyro to try to better locate the Tal Shiar ship, but that might reveal the fact that we have a bead on them, and that might cause them to introduce countermeasures. So
potentially make it look like we accidentally found them. Like we just get to the point where they're in a straight line from us and we're firing the probe straight at the planet, and then, oh, oops, we hit them.
No, anything that would make them realize we know they're there would tip their hand, and they could potentially shoot at us before we could even properly counter it.
We could adopt a variation on that plan. Don't aim the probe or gyro, whatever we send, at the location, but adjacent to the location, sufficient so that a passive scan from the probe could perhaps yield more information on its way to the Class M planet. That might not detect. They might not detect that.
That could work.
Okay, kind of here's what I'm thinking. We go from our current position, we mosey around to a position opposite where we think the Tal Shiar ship is. We send out several probes in the system, scanning using that special frequency, and that might help us triangulate a more precise location should we need it. Thoughts?
Kind of like right here, maybe. There, it shoots past that area. You see?
Yep. Captain, your orders.
All right, let's bring the Gungnir in, giving where we think the Tal Shiar a wide berth, and I'd like to set up orbit just to the right of that Class D asteroid, essentially 180 degrees opposite the Tal Shiar ship.
So this location?
Well, those are both Class D. The 500 kilometer one.
Yep.
On the outside of that.
Just outside? Got it.
Like right there.
Okay. Oh, that one's the 500. Okay.
Right, yeah. And then we'll fire a couple of sensor drones out. Let's say 12 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
If we sent the probes in an orbit, it may appear that we're simply gathering information on the asteroids and the moon. but that along that outer circle, or inner but outer circle, that contains the moons, we would the probe would pass pretty close to where we have located the Tal Shiar ship, and that might not induce any kind of suspicion. Just appears to be an orbital.
Okay, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
So we're going to ring around the rosy.
Apply all players. All right. So I have these little pips here. Go ahead and place them and kind of where you want them in orbit. You should be able to grab them.
Do you want to put those where you think?
I can't grab them.
Go ahead.
It doesn't want to let me do that.
Okay, I have to do this individually. Control all players. Control to all players.
Looks like I can get the bottom one, but not the...
Oh, I got it now. Okay.
Yep, should be set now. I thought I could set one up and copy paste it.
Oh, that one doesn't want to move. It's pretty close anyway, though. Kind of maybe like that. Like that. This one a little bit further along, kind of almost bracketing them.
Bracketing equidistance. Okay.
Yeah. And then they're traveling in an orbital pattern. So again, they should pass by the Tal Shiar area fairly closely.
Okay, and they're going to be looking at the planet and also, the Tal Shiar.
Yes, passive scanning for the Tal Shiar.
All right, with that all set up, first of all, let's actually set that up. Control science, call that advantage, difficulty 2, assisted by weapon science.
Control science. Sensor operations as a focus.
Yes.
All right, add a threat.
All right, so that's too many float.
So many float.
All right, yeah, 4 float. The sensor or probes are set up, and you see that at the quantum signature does indeed correlate with a scale 6 vessel under cloak. And besides from that fusion generator, there is nothing more advanced here than a bronze smithy on this planet.
Yeah, so very inappropriate.
Yeah, they are smack dab in the middle Bronze Ages. So you are seeing from the surface that there are some locations that have regulated towns and cities, and they have square plots of land. Other places are just slapdash fences and crops kind of growing wherever.
Is the fusion? Please tell me the fusion generator is like away from all the centers of civilization.
I could answer that for a science question.
Yes, absolutely.
Not really. The fusion generator is about 7 clicks away from a major metropolis.
Great.
Oh, of course it is.
Do we still have our?
It's in the middle. Yes, you still have the floor for it, but it's in the middle of a dense forest, which presents a whole bunch of other issues.
Question for those still kind of unfamiliar with the system: how big is a scale 6 vessel?
One scale bigger than you guys.
Yep.
Gungnir is scale 5. So,
Yeah.
scale 6 vessel is a little bit bigger than you and packs a little bit bigger punch.
Like a Galaxy or a Duridex.
With our 4 float, could we possibly narrow the location of the Tal Shiar ship down from 4 quadrants to 1?
I'd say that works.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
using each to eliminate one of those quadrants until we found the right one.
This one.
Excellent. I relay that information to the captain.
Great, that's great. Okay.
But there's some other things going on with that jungle.
Like what?
Other things?
Is it a particularly welcoming jungle?
Not particularly.
Oh.
Not a Pixar jungle.
No, it's a fox jungle.
Oh, I thought I had that written down. Underneath the jungle surface and in the mountain nearby, there are magnesite deposits. So your sensor resolution kind of goes to crap the closer you zoom into that area.
Of course.
This would also inhibit transport.
Unless we have pattern enhancers.
Yep. So it is possible she picked this location on purpose.
Would it interfere with the signal from, like, if we dropped the drone down there?
It might or might not.
Could we use gyro to bring down some pattern enhancers remotely and then beam down?
Gyro doesn't have the cargo capacity to carry air transport enhancers, nor Gyro might be able to survive re-entry. Pattern enhancers strapped to its back, absolutely not.
So load him into a torpedo.
Maybe not gyro, but maybe I could fly under their radar.
Halo drop Vera.
Yeah, somebody would have to pilot the shuttle into the upper atmosphere in order for you to survive.
I wasn't saying necessarily in the flight suit. I just mean piloting down.
Just take a shuttle down. It's not like the locals have any sensors more advanced than Mark 1 eyeballs. So,
And the Duridex won't blow them out of the sky?
yeah,
We're on the other side.
Well,
you
pretty
are on the far
good.
side. Yeah.
and I'm pretty
Wait,
good
wait.
at avoiding detection.
Which side of the planet is the fusion generator signal on? Our side or their side?
Their side. But
Of course.
you could, in theory, drop down underneath the atmosphere and fly around.
Yeah,
It-
Because
the only
their
issue with
sensors
getting
will
to
be
the
messed up
planet
too.
itself, once we're there, it's relatively safer.
Yep.
Are there any Romulan small craft in orbit or on the surface we can detect?
You would have to do a sensor scan for that. But yeah, it'll be Reason Science difficulty 1 with all the advantages.
I think we should.
Yeah, I can do that. One question though before I do that. The signal from the Tal Shiar ship, is it in geosynchronous orbit or is it stationary?
It is in geosynchronous orbit. It's hovering over
Okay.
the spot.
I was wondering if maybe the fusion spot might pass away and we might be able to sneak in on the other side, but obviously we can't. Okay. Reason Science. You said diff 1?
Yeah, because
Testing
you
a
have
theory.
pros up. You're close to the planet. Testing theory. Yeah.
recent science.
Here's a thought. The asteroids and moon there, are they circling around the planet? Obviously, but they would pass by the Tal Shiar ship, right?
In a couple days, maybe, possibly a week. They're moons. They're not like weather satellites.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
I
not
didn't know how
moving.
fast they were
They're not
moving.
moving as fast as you would think they would be.
Yeah, they're moving at
relatively
like
stable orbits.
yeah
Moon speed.
yeah they're moving at moon speed. But I mean, if you want to wait a couple of days, you could certainly use that as an advantage.
We don't have days.
Yeah.
I was successful on my sensor scan, I believe.
You were. Thank you.
Oh goodness, yes.
And sensor science, because I have to give that to you.
You
Are
got
we
that
on
right.
ship roll? Yeah.
Yep. All right. We got 3 float.
Floaty, float, float.
All right. Unfortunately, because of the magnesite, and just the sheer number of life forms in the jungle, it is impossible to differentiate any individual life signs. Possibly the reason why she chose this location.
I think we're gonna have to shuttle down. We can take gyro, and once we're there, we may be able to get better scans.
Yep, you're gonna have to shuttle down and hike through the forest by hand. You might be able to do flybys, but that's gonna be risky.
I would suggest not taking gyro. We want to keep as low profile as possible. This is still a pre-warp civilization.
All right. Any other questions or advantages?
We can always hide gyro if we're gonna interact with the people.
It would be better to leave him.
And paint him to
Put
look
him
like
in
a
the-
rock.
We might as well just put him in the ship and
You can hide behind
leave
one.
him
Yeah,
alone.
if we're taking a
You
ship,
just leave him in the shuttle. We're taking a shuttle down there for Beat's sake. The shuttle's
Right.
way
Yep.
bigger than gyro.
right?
Sorrel, you have 3 float going once.
3 float. Okay. Yes. So we did this. We've done this particularized scan. We got back the same information we got earlier, which is that the magnesite is interfering.
can
Is that
we?
the-
Sorry.
No, you go ahead, Vera.
Could we use some of it maybe to temporarily increase the interference while we're going down? Make it harder for them to spot our shuttle.
Sure, I can give you a fortuitous cover.
Yeah, as an advantage. Would that take two of the 3?
For 1 momentum, we'll give them, for 2 momentum per level. So if you want to make it more difficult, you can spend more into it.
Well, let's make it. Let's double it then. Let's spend 4. We have 3 float. Let's
Yeah,
spend
3
4.
float. So 1 more. Cool.
Yeah.
And I forgot to open my traits tab, but I'm gonna add the trait of scale 2 cover. Do-do-do-do. And all right, Control S. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So who's going in the shuttle?
Sorrel, with gyro and his bow.
Yes.
I'm going.
Who's going down? Who's staying up?
Fox with his hammer.
We should probably bring along a security team as well.
Uh,
No, I think no. We want to keep this small. Less chance of getting seen. No security team.
I think we should have a couple of red shirts to get killed.
Keep it small.
You know, the
Command crew only.
classic spears from the trees.
all right, it's up to you.
Security chief's recommendation: keep a small team. Only us.
All right. So
Let's take,
first things first. Who's going, and then we'll worry about gear. Sorrel's going. Fox is going. Ross is going. Vera, you're driving. Atrom.
I will remain in orbit. I feel I'll be better use up here than on the ground.
Absolutely.
That's a
You can
good
be the
idea.
Scotty. All right. Any gear or want to bring?
Gyro and bow.
All right.
I mean, gyro's not really gear.
Should I bring along the suit?
Would it work well in the trees? Because if it's like a thick jungle, then
Right, and then if you're flying
Yeah.
higher than that, you could be seen.
we'll just start their own mythology about like angels or something. It'll be fine.
The
Yes, we're-
Birdman of the forest.
Yes, we're gonna start cargo carts.
She won't be able to use it as flight, but it can still be used as armor.
And
Yeah,
there might
just don't
be.
go flying about.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not saying don't. I was just raising an issue.
Any escalation of weapons?
It's Class M, so we shouldn't need an atmospheric.
No weapons.
Do we just want to stick with the Type 1 phasers and
Type
Type
2
1s,
is
Type
standard
2s.
for most
Yeah.
or Type 2s? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick with Type 2 as well.
Although 3 of the 4 of us, if Vera brings her flight suit, don't need phasers.
That's true.
True.
Does the hammer have a stun setting?
It has a kill setting.
I mean, I've got the nerve pinch. If
I mean, technically,
Try not to kill
it could. The lightning could be used to stun if I don't pump damage into it.
Possibly. All right. Any extra armor or transport enhancers? Anything else? Going once.
I do suggest transport enhancers just in case things go
agreed.
Yeah.
south.
We'll bring the transport enhancers, yeah.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, you bonk the operative on the head, put transport enhancers around him, we yoink him.
One person is gonna have to carry them, so you can designate the carrier.
Are these the big TNG size ones or the smaller Voyager size ones?
Smaller Voyager size. Your Voyager, so you can fit all of them into like a fairly standard sized backpack.
You
All right, I'll
that's
carry 'em.
Fox.
Okay.
I think that's about it.
And which shuttle are you taking down?
Let's take the Delta Flyer.
Trying to find a good signal that. There we go. Wrench. When in doubt, wrench. All right, you're taking the Delta Flyer. Fire down.
The slip here, yeah.
Yeah, you don't get to bring her out much. All right. You're all staged in the launch bay. Packed up, ready to go.
All right, Vera. take us in, keep us low and hidden. Oh, she stepped away.
Oh, whoops. Improv.
Oh, there she is.
Commander Sorrel,
Never mind.
where were you? Nobody has explained to Atron this whole thing, at least not on screen.
Don't worry about it.
A trans-temporal pocket with my time cop girlfriend.
And now this guy, Leon is looking at you like you're crazy.
He's not kidding.
And I don't care.
You
about
shall
it.
have to regale me with this tale at some point.
It's not one worth regaling. Nor would you want the details.
Absolutely over some gach and blood wine.
All right. So we're gonna do a atmospheric reentry with no assistance from the ground for obvious reasons. This can be standard diff 2. You have +2 difficulty on detecting it. You can increase that for you can increase that by +1 by adding difficulty, but that will also influence the complication range if you want to fly really low and really fast. So kind of a call shot. The base difficulties 2, you can increase that to make your shuttle even harder to find.
Well, we spent that momentum earlier to do that, right?
Yep. So you have +2 difficulty to detect you flying in. So if Vera wants to add a little extra sauce on that, I suppose.
Let's go for a full diff 5.
All right. I'm gonna 2, 3.
The Slipnir does have emergency transport ejection system, right?
Yeah, it has a transporter system.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's a Delta Flyer from Voyager. Then engines on. Difficulty 5, complication 5. Because as you are leaving, you realize, while yes, you do have cover, that cover is a thunderstorm.
Oh boy. Okay.
So, do you have any traits or talents that can assist with this?
Yes.
All right, speak now.
Precision maneuvering as a talent.
Oh, the Slipnir has the hot rod talent too?
All right, and that
Ooh.
decreases the comp? Or how does that work?
Precision maneuvering is difficulty.
All right, precision maneuvering is difficulty. What's the text on hot rod?
All increases of complication range to a task involving the engine systems resulting from adverse environmental conditions are reduced by 1 to a minimum of 0.
Okay, reduced by 1. Okay. So we got diff 4, comp 4.
Maybe hair trigger because we're flying into a thunderstorm.
I'll take that. Difficulty or complication?
Difficulty.
Diff 3.
All right. 1 threat, 2 momentum. And let's go. Bold reroll.
And then Ooh, and the Slipnir.
Quash.
We can quash, yeah, but
Yeah.
okay, yeah, we can just use the float to quash.
That is 3. Yep. So you gain 1 and spend 2 to quash. As you are bringing the Slipnir down, you're coming in on the night side, and you just burn your way into the atmosphere, and you're slinging around on the Terminator towards the night side. You break through the troposphere, and below you is a big rolling cloud bank of angry clouds. And trusting your instincts, you dive right in, and the shuttle is jostled a little bit by buffeting winds. A thunder crack slams next to you, exploding in the air but not striking in the shuttle, and you're able to bring yourselves down to the surface. All right, so new map, and there are a couple clocks on the scene.
And giant sorrel.
And giant sorrel. All right. So
That's his
I
plan.
thought those were Trivial Pursuit things.
if you highlight around the map, you can see certain key information. You see the city-state. Not quite to scale, but yeah, they're about 7 clicks away. This appears to be a road of some sorts. Artificial road. Oh, that's dug out just by years and years of wagon wheels. Lake. Couple rivers. And here's the mountain range. And this right here is the single artificial habitat with a fusion generator. Vera, where would you like to...
Go ahead.
Vera, where would you like to touch down on the map?
Probably about a kilometer away from the habitat. Close, but not too close.
Okay, north, south, east, or west?
Furthest away from the populated center.
All right, you should have...
Side.
Yeah, you should have control of the Slipnir, so just drag it to where your landing site is. Or you can just call out a hex.
Not sure what the scale is here, but
It's the scale of plot.
It's plot scale. All right, so yeah, that puts you a little bit away from the habitat.
okay.
It's a thick, lush jungle world. Oh, there's wild animals, else calling everywhere. There are insects buzzing, birds chirping. And there would be the pitter patter of rain if I thought to have rainfall. I don't have rainfall sound effects.
The pitter patter of disruptors. That's fine.
All right.
Oh no, that would be bad.
As long as it's not.
Pitter patter. If we're hearing that, that means the pitter patter is firing at us.
Right. That's bad.
That's
the
bad.
person that you were sent to retrieve.
Okay, so I will bring your attention up here to the upper right-hand inside. You see that there's 2 wheels here. One is the local population's awareness. if you do anything that might attract attention, I'm rolling challenge dice. If this wheel gets full, you have a new cargo cult that was made because of your influences. And we also have the Tal Shiar efforts. They are also on the planet, and they are also trying to find this person. They are going to be making their own efforts in their own ways. As this gets filled up, they're going to get closer and closer, and possibly more and more frustrated. And now for your part. You will pick a square. The entire party will land there, and you're going to be doing a search pattern. Reason science difficulty, a hidden roll, and you're going to be searching that at square. At the end of the roll, I will say yes, you found something, and describe what you found, or I'm going to say you haven't found anything conclusive. At that point, you can choose to move to a new square, or you can continue searching here. And movement between squares is going to take a fitness security roll.
All right. Let's see here.
Question: could I argue reason security if I'm searching from a tactical perspective?
Yes.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, I guess let's start in the sector we landed in, the hex we landed in, and have a look-see.
All right, and I'm going to. The Gungnir is an Akira class chat. Put this on screen. Currently, on screen, and the viewers can see the hidden difficulty up here on top, above the momentum and threat. That is the difficulty that the players have to hit, but they'll have to actually be standing in the square where something interesting is at. All right, so starting at the square you're at, go ahead and give me that reason security roll. Sorrel, you can assist with reason science. Oh, and after every roll, the Romulans are going to be making their own roll to search, but you can double up that by spending 2 momentum after your rolls.
What specifically am I assisting?
Reason science to search.
All right. I will conduct a search pattern for the Roland defector's location.
Maybe I should just put a party token on here.
Would be simple, yes.
Using sensor operations here.
Yep. I'll just put Q down.
Sure.
Yep.
Yay. So let's see. Yeah, shush.
All right.
Okay, so reason security as a focus, as the role. Tactics as a focus.
Yep.
And a threat. And roll. And reroll.
All right. 1 threat should be at 16 total.
roll looks like it's a 3 total.
Inconclusive. Do you wish to cut that time in half?
Yes.
2 momentum. You can get another roll in before the Romulans.
Yeah, let's get another roll in.
So let's
Going the same
move.
roll.
Did you want to move, or do you want to stay here?
Yeah.
Stay here or move down?
Let's see. And
Your call.
Let's go down to, was that V12?
You should have control over the token. If not, I messed up. There we go.
Got it.
B12, you may fire when ready. Okay.
Okay, so we're doing the search roll.
Yep.
Yes, please.
Okay. Same thing. Dex is focus and a threat.
1 focus, 1 threat. Inconclusive.
Okay, let's move down to X12.
That's...
What's with the challenge dice?
The Romulans are searching as well.
Yeah, that's the downside to the time pizzas.
Yep.
That's a lot of effects.
They are not getting a lot done. But all right, continue.
Same roll. Same setup. Tactics and a threat. And a reroll. And a quash.
Tactics and 1 threat. Four.
How did we both roll nat 20s?
Gungnir
So we're
one.
gonna get rid of that. We're not gonna keep that complication.
Yeah.
All right.
Watch it.
That is
On board.
4 on the board. Give me 1 moment. I just want to get this.
How did we get to 18 threat already?
One step
I
at a
couldn't
time.
tell you. It wasn't me. I've only been given 1. I think I've done 3 rolls.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay now. He's spending it.
Yeah.
Gonna have a little fun
Yeah,
with you
it's
guys.
okay. He's gonna have less threat. But it's also on the other end. That means that a tree's gonna fall on you.
Tree, tiger, whatever.
You've had experience fighting tigers. It's fine.
So if a T-Rex jumps out of the jungle, then it's Fox's job, right?
That's true.
Nah, see, that's when we beam down to Toronto and have him deal with it.
Let's see. Let's do. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. Rost, give me a difficulty 3 insight security.
You have 3?
Yep.
And we are out of momentum. Okay. So I'll give you a 3 threat. Any focuses help here?
Observation, tactics.
Leadership?
No. Okay. You are kind of sitting down and taking a break as your crew who is searching the area, just getting off your feet for a minute, and you feel someone tugging on your backpack. Turn around, and it's one of these guys. Tiny little primate thing.
A Steeler monkey. I think it's aptly named.
Yeah, I'm very creative with the names today. But it is currently like halfway in your bag, and it pulls out one of the transport enhancers and looks at you and starts off in the forest.
Hair trigger?
Sure.
Can she try to dart over and grab it before it gets away?
Sure. We'll make this an opposed roll. It's gonna do fitness security. You can do daring. I'll make this a opposed daring con.
Okay.
Are we in combat?
Kind of.
With a monkey.
With a monkey.
All right. If that does, if Vera doesn't get the job done, I'm gonna nerve pinch it.
You have to catch it first. It is running into the forest.
Yeah, the problem is it went into Ross' backpack, grabbed one of the transport enhancers, and is now running.
Take a
Throw your hammer
threat?
at it.
Why do you want me to throw my hammer at you?
I'll spin that right back.
At the monkey.
I still don't see the difference.
No respect.
Actually, I'm gonna spin that back 2 more, and I'm gonna use the value mine. The value is mine. We're currently tied.
Can we keep the initiative?
First we have to resolve this roll.
I thought
Yeah,
the fact that you were tied resolved it. What
no, that doesn't
happens
happen.
when they're
Vera, you can either succeed at cost, which means you would grab the monkey, but something would happen, or you can just be in a deadlock, and you would like have it by its leg, have it by its tail or something, but it's still like trying to get away or is fighting back.
I do have a bold reroll. I could see if I get the 2.
You might get a 0 though. Then we don't have a tie.
Great complication.
If you'll hold it, I can run after it and maybe nerve pinch it.
I mean, my chances of hitting a 0 are less likely with Daring Con. I'm gonna go for it.
I know.
Wow, I rolled a 19.
Oh.
At least it wasn't a 20.
And it is running in the trees. It's currently like 3 meters high up in the canopy and starting to run away.
I try. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
wasn't
we
calculated
need
risk.
that, and that monkey is stealing from us in the jungle.
Come on,
Fox is
shoot it.
not exactly a happy boy.
Are you gonna throw your hammer? Or
I'm gonna
you're
throw the
not?
hammer.
All right, throw your hammer.
Throw
Let's
the
say I'll shoot the bow.
Oh, there goes
One
a
hit
full
the monkey.
meter of tree line.
It doesn't explode. The hammer does not explode. It's just
It's
it's
just
a
an
blunt
electricity
object that
blast.
hits things. Yeah, it'll
Yeah, just-
electrocute the trees.
Did we bring
We'll see a
gyro?
bunch of animals fall from the sky. Fine.
Well, I do have a question though. If that electricity gets into the transporter enhancer, could it short it out?
Very well could.
If I use focus.
Are you just gonna area throw this and just hit everything in the
Yes.
canopy?
Yes.
Okay. It is up in the canopy, running away. It's a pretty dense, and I'm gonna say it's a pretty dense forest, so you can't quite see what's going on. So,
That's fine.
yeah, I'm just gonna increase that to diff 3, control L security.
Hammer as a focus. Your kid agrees with me, Thrill.
No, I don't think it's animal cruelty to nerve pinch a monkey.
It's not.
But
It's not
hitting it with a hammer.
too nervous.
The hammer-
Yeah.
The hammer might be animal cruelty.
Go ahead and take 3.
I need it.
All right, monkey. Here comes a hammer.
Whoosh! As you throw the hammer, and it just starts clunk, 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 going through the trees.
What happened to keep a low profile?
There's a
Shh,
lightning
it's-
storm.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Roll the damage.
There you go. That'll be good enough.
Please be alive. Please.
Suspicious, though.
Oh no.
Kill the monkey.
Did you just turn a monkey into paste?
Technically, I electrocuted the monkey.
Yeah, you throw at the hammer, or hits a branch and the lightning splats out, and you see this monkey drop to the floor.
Oh, recall the hammer.
Cool. I'm gonna go. As these two who saw you doing that, and they are quite upset. So I'm in a
He's
jungle.
attacking me now.
I'm in a jungle environment.
Somebody use animal handling.
So, none of us. Maybe Vera.
I don't have a focus in this, but control security. This is gonna be difficulty 1, difficulty 2, and I can re-roll the entire dice pool. Nope, that's a hit. As it just grabs a coconut from the tree and just throws it at you.
Coconut throwing at my head.
You take 3 damage.
No, I take 1 damage.
Oof.
Yeah, armor.
Yeah. As the coconut just kind of bounces off your chest, you go, "Hey!"
Bounces off chest. Looks at monkey. Looks at hammer. Monkey made a mistake.
Monkey made a mistake.
I guess we're still in combat round.
Yep. Shoot, I think I have to reload this. Yes, we're still in combat. My side just went, so your side can go.
I'm going to run and grab the transporter enhancer.
Okay. Fairly easy to get over there.
Pick it up from the monkey carcass.
Is the monkey dead or stunned?
It's not moving.
It's smoking.
Smoking
Is it
a little
smoke?
bit.
Is it smoke? Is it moving a little bit? Or is it twitching?
It is not twitching.
I'll feel for a pulse.
Recent medicine. I'm gonna say difficulty 3 because it's kind of humanoid, but it's alien.
All right, take a threat. I'll quash.
The monkey does not have a pulse.
He is no more.
Technically, you could revive it if you really, really wanted to.
How would I do that?
It would be a difficulty to reason medicine roll.
I'll give it a shot.
All right. It would be 2 threat to swift task and do that.
Oh, I had the complication range up on that other one. I don't know if that was an actual complication.
Oh no, that wouldn't be an actual complication.
Okay.
I didn't count that yet.
So you said reason, medicine, difficulty 2?
Yep. But two threat first in order to swift task.
2 threat?
Yep.
2 threat to swift, and go ahead and take another for an extra die.
All right.
Yeah.
You're kind of guessing here, and you're kind of guessing here, like, well, heart stopped, so if I just give it a shot of adrenaline, maybe that should work. And slowly, this chest starts rising and falling again.
Yeah. See there, Steeler monkeys, your little buddy's gonna be okay.
Oh, you think they realized? Do we want to keep the initiative?
My work here is done, so do you guys.
Ross, do you want to go, or let it pass?
What are the monkeys doing now?
Right,
thought they were-
at me.
Yeah, these two are throwing coconuts at you. This one is relearning how to breathe.
I'll pick up a rock and just toss it in their general direction without trying to actually hit one. Just spook them off.
Okay. Control security. You're just aiming for the general area, so difficulty 1. Yeah, you got that. Go ahead and give me your command score are +2 in challenge dice.
Okay, so 4 + 2.
Yep.
Didn't I earn a momentum there on my GM?
Yes. That is not enough to scare them. Would you like to spend a momentum to reroll those zeros?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Yeah, you essentially have to do enough mental damage to them. There we go. Zing! And they see that rock come flying, and they're nope, and they run back into the forest.
And that's how you take care of monkeys. Secure your gear.
Would you like to secure your gear?
I would.
How would you like to do that?
Well, if I'm carrying the pattern enhancers in a bag, I'll make sure that's zipped up or latched or whatever.
Okay. After a few moments, as this monkey he slowly comes to.
Hope you've learned your lesson there.
And it's clinging to your shoulder. Oops.
He didn't get a monkey cult, but he did get a pet monkey.
Oh boy.
It's got a familiar now.
It's just going to hide. It's just going to climb up your shoulder and hide behind your head whenever it sees me.
I've got my own little spot.
So if it doesn't start peeing.
I mean, half threat. I can make it pee.
Oh boy.
Would you spend threat on that though?
Our GM has claimed to be 13, so yes.
Yes.
Because like you bank enough, you can blow up another star.
Ooh.
Oh, Tim.
Speaking of, while we were dealing with the monkey, the Romulans, of course, are up to no good.
That's a given with Romulans.
Particularly the Tal Shiar.
And yeah, I'm gonna spend 2 to give them punch through the resistance. That's not helping. All right, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 8 and choose Tal Shiar, get a little bit further ahead. And while this was all happening, I'm just gonna let this one fly. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh.
They're not good noises.
6. 6 works there, and local awareness goes up by a little bit.
Oh boy.
Not my fault. Tucker did it.
Tucker did it. And because of the Romulan and efforts, I instantly gain 2 threat. All right, that is all resolved. Moving on.
All right, back to what we were doing. Nothing to see here.
All right, I guess let's move into the sector where the habitat is.
Captain,
Carefully.
this marsupial seems to have adopted me.
Well, you saved his life. I guess figures he owes you. But you can't keep him. You have to leave him here when we go.
Indeed.
So we'll approach the habitat sneakily.
You can increase your complication in range. For each one increase in complication range, will be that much more difficult for someone to sense you approaching. So if you were to increase your complication range by 3, it'll be +3 difficulty for anyone to see you approach.
Through momentum and threat.
Okay, what's the complication range you're going for?
Let's shoot for 4.
All right. Comp 4 on this hidden diff task. fact, I can set that up.
Well, for us or for them?
For you.
Oh. Oh, good.
Reason. Purity. Difficulty hidden, but we're going to do complication 4. But this gives you the added benefit of it being +4 difficulty for anyone who sense you approaching.
Okay.
Go wipe your nose.
Well then, let's go with giving you 3 threat for 4, and experience trumps all. This isn't the first time this fox has snuck around in a jungle.
That would be another 2 threat on that because you spend the determination first.
Yeah.
Okay. But yes, I'll accept that. Did you want to do a callback on that spend?
None of my callbacks apply.
Cool.
It's most of my callbacks are combat or probe related, or tech related rather. So let's go.
Yes, the monkey is a
And
brat.
And tactics as a focus would apply, yes.
Yes.
All right, onwards and downwards.
So that is 5. Swirl, did you want to assist?
I do.
All right. Complication. Ation 4. You know what? Comp 5. You have a monkey that's messing with you.
The monkey's currently digging at your ear.
I will raise an eyebrow.
Trying to find bugs to eat in your hair.
Monkey, I show affection by making your life as hard as possible.
Sounds like children.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll save that threat spend for later. Thank you, chat.
Bad? No. Bad.
Bad chat.
Bad chat.
He. But
What's the chat equivalent of a squirt bottle?
Electric shock, because they're digital.
no, please don't shock my chat.
I'll have the monkey piss on them.
Now I want to do it, because you told me no.
All right. You approach the habitat. It is fairly well hidden. It's actually a duck blind dugout, but a little bit bigger. Usually duck blinds are fairly restricted in space. It's because you just kind of beam down for your shift and you go back up to orbit. And this one is about the size of a studio apartment and it has all the modern amenities. And it has a fusion generator inside.
Is it located in a rice field? All the duck blinds I knew were located in rice fields.
No, this is actually a tree house.
Tree. No.
Oh, it's above ground?
Not going to get many ducks that way.
You'd
No,
be
it's a-
surprised. In this area, there are blinds like that.
Yeah, but it's fairly easy to get up. There's a rope ladder area that's set up on the far side.
Srel, can you see if there's any signs of life inside?
Yes, I hand the monkey to you. And I do my sensor check.
And then it starts messing with the backpack again.
Really? We're doing this again?
Fox just hits the monkey.
Oh, hitting the monkey.
Please don't.
Already nearly damn killed it.
Yeah, please do not spank the monkey.
I was going to hit it on the top of its head with 2 fingers, but okay. I wasn't going to use mean right hooker.
PG-13.
Yeah, That's a PG-13 joke.
I'll give
It
the
is.
monkey one of my pips.
Just gonna eat the pip.
So, recent science. What's the difficulty?
Yeah. You. Like
Trying to see what's up there.
diff. It's diff 2. It's not that hard. You know where to look.
All right. Test on theory. Sensor operation focus, and here we go.
Oh, and of course you did that. All right.
That's the second time I've chosen not to spin threat for bold, and both times it's worked out. I think I might be testing my luck if I try it again.
All right. So, the place is abandoned. There is no one there, and all of the lights and terminals have been turned off. So it's really low power mode.
Captain, there is equipment up there that we may be able to access.
Yeah, let's check it out and see if we can find any clues. Is anybody good at tracking?
I would suggest you two. I would suggest you two wait here while I check out the blind in case there's any traps set up for it.
Go right ahead.
And that is what it's going to do. And constantly watching.
Cancel. What is OBS doing?
It's doing OBS. Thanks.
Thing on?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, OBS was just freaking out there for a second. All right, sorry about that. Fox, you are gonna sneak up and see what you can find up there.
Yep. Searching for traps.
Yes, the trap search.
Yeah. So whatever difficulty you give me, it's -1 because constantly watching.
Okay. Here's 3. Okay. So that'd be difficulty 2.
Yay. I'll give you a threat. And tactics as I focus.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, just because I can, I want to roll a 0.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I hit it.
You do hit it. Hey, you know what Romulans are really known for?
Being paranoid?
Yep.
20 years?
That's also you.
That too. Yeah. Several of the terminals were set up that if you were to attempt to power on, you would get a very nasty electrical shock. There was a tripwire set up on the across the doorway, so that way as you climb up to it, it would catch you in the chest, and you would most likely fall backwards out of the tree.
Yep. Let's go ahead and disable all those traps.
Easy enough. You found them.
Mm-hmm. You would just call out the others. All traps disabled.
Excellent.
Back out of the blind.
I'll go up there and investigate the equipment.
Okay. You can climb up there and check out the equipment. Spending 2 threat for raisins. But you turn on the computer terminals and get a readout.
All right. Now we're getting somewhere. What did the computers tell me?
The computers tell you that approximately 24 hours ago, they detected a warp signature coming into the system and proceeded to bug out. And they set up all the traps and left the area.
I would assume that coincides with our arrival.
No, you've been here about like 7 hours at this point.
Okay.
Also, that was very egotistical to assume that we were the ones that caused that, since we know that the Romulans had been in the system longer than us.
But why are they reacting to their own ship arriving?
They're a defector.
Oh, this is our defector.
Yeah.
This is the Romulan defector's hideout.
Okay. What's the Romulan defector been doing other than hiding? Is there some kind of project going on, or is it just day 4 still hiding? Day 5, yep, still hiding. Day 6, you guessed it, still hiding.
Yeah, pretty much just
Okay.
hiding. She has like a library area of movies and books and stuff that she's been going through.
Oh dear, that's not appropriate. Delete.
Yeah, she's going like full COVID lockdown, just Netflix 24 hours a day.
Oh no, that's never good.
But yeah, it looks like she was kind of digging in and was not expected to be found. And if she was going to get found, she was going to make a run for it.
So logically, we can deduce that she's made her run for it.
Yep.
Is there anything to indicate where she might have run off to?
Chat says she streamed the entirety of The Crown in one day. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
There was an indication in where she might have gone. It has been purged from the system.
Can I recover it?
Unfortunately not. But it said something about going deeper, where they can't possibly scan.
Well, that sounds like she's heading to the mountains where the mountain area where the magnet, or what was it?
Magnesite.
Magnesite. Located. Well, from our location, she probably followed that. Is that a river?
Yeah, blue lines of rivers.
I have a strong suspicion she followed the river to the mountains.
That's the trade.
Through the woods?
To Grandma's house. How much of a head start does she have on us?
Approximately 12 hours.
12 hours.
That was when the system was completely powered down. The generator was still on, but it was in a low power mode. The only reason why you picked it up from orbit because, hey, it is the only radiating power signature on this entire planet.
Captain, I'm going to recommend we take the Sleipnir into the mountains. Otherwise, we're 12 hours behind, and that's a 12-hour trek just to continue to be 12 hours behind.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. We need to catch up.
Oh, goody. And on that note, we are going to take a short, or like 10-minute break, so everyone can get up, stretch, go to the bathroom and such.
Put the boy to bed.
Go walk your monkey.
Go walk the monkey.
Go walk the monkey.
And we'll be back in 1 moment. And All right, and we're back live, and swapping back to here. And now time to hurt Atrom. So, Atrom. The away team has been down for about 3 hours now. Nothing's preventing you from getting in communications in and out. So, Captain Raj, have you been keeping him apprised of the situation? Or are you going radio silence?
We'll check in hourly.
Okay. What, if anything, would you be doing?
I guess 2 main focuses would be making sure the ship is ready in case I need to dart in there and start blasting or beaming or something. And the other priority would be keeping a very, very close eye on that quantum signature.
It has actually moved a little bit just by virtue of the planets rotating and they're staying in geosynchronous orbit above the search parameters.
Okay. We're still kind of, I'm going to say hidden. We kind of walked in here without trying to hide ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're
guess,
aware.
The planet and the moon and the asteroid are still between us and them, so yeah, I guess I'll just be watching for well, 1, energy signatures, like weapons buildup, or 2, it moving in not a way that is equal to its geosynchronous orbit.
In order for it to fire weapons, it'll have to drop the cloak. So
does it have to drop cloak and then charge weapons, or can it charge weapons then drop cloak?
It will be a minor action for each one, but yeah, they can't have both on at the same time. Just way too much power draw.
Oh, good. So we'll have a little bit of warning before they start shooting.
Yeah, mechanically, minor action, drop cloak, minor action, and turn on weapons.
Cool. Yeah, so I guess in the meantime, just kind of listening to the reports of the away team and making sure nothing's going pear-shaped up here.
Scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a lot of thread.
6 and 6. All right. As a new vessel joins the game.
Oh boy, who's this?
Well, not them again.
Wait, what do you mean them again? Who is this?
You could do a sensor sweep.
Yes, absolutely.
Reason
Sensor officer.
Reason and science diff 0.
Oh, it's diff 0. Okay, I can try my hand at this.
Either you can have a sensor officer do it, or just someone in the background can handle this. Because diff 0 tasks, NPCs can just handle on their own without supervision.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So.
But if you want to roll to get momentum or something.
Don't think we need it.
This is a Dolan.
Yeah.
This is a Dolan and cruiser. This is a species we've met before. They are the
Remind
local.
me who the Dolan are?
Class. Want to explain what the Dolan are?
They're Ferengi without being Ferengi.
They're the local Ferengis.
I don't like them.
They focus on barter rather than accruing wealth.
But they do the same. But they do the same Ferengi thing. Like they talk about barter and then they try to kill you or steal your stuff.
Or yeah, they try to steal their stuff. Yeah, this is very bad for them to be going anywhere near a pre-warp civilization.
Oh no.
It's like a powder keg into the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, and look,
Do
they're
I
going
get to
right to the
perform
path
some
of the
policing
Romulan.
actions?
What was that, Atrum?
Do I have to perform some policing actions?
That's up to you.
Oh boy.
They have
Open
just
a
warped
hailing
into.
frequency.
Hailing frequency open.
Attention, Dolan Cruiser. This is the USS Gungnir. This is a pre-warp civilization system. May we ask what you're doing here?
Pre-warp? Yes, of course. That's why we're here. They would have lots of unique artifacts.
Dolan, may we remind you that contact with pre-warp civilizations by warp civilizations is heavily discouraged.
Prime Directive only applies to Federation. Other species can do what they want. There is no international law forbidding the contact of.
Well, he did say highly discouraged.
It is highly discouraged.
I'm trying to decide whether or not
And-
you should
and-
discourage
and
them
put
with a
the
quantum
issue of not doing
torpedo.
things. No, that's
Bad
no,
Dolans. Bad.
no quantums. Quantums are fear of God, and they only hit targets. They don't fly past targets.
I wasn't talking about flying past the target.
No,
I wasn't going to fire it, just a threat.
no, we have
Good
photons
golly.
for threats.
I mean, we're not there.
Quantums
So-
are fear of God to hit, not
Yeah,
to
it's
be
all-
threat out.
It is all H. It is all
Our
Atrum's.
Klingon. Yep, our Klingon chief engineer must make this decision on his own.
Oh no!
Unless he decides to check in or something like that.
Yes, that was my point. Mute the channel momentarily, please. Commander Atrum, Lieutenant Commander Atrum to Captain Ross.
Hold on one
Ross, dear.
moment. Hold on a moment.
Hold, please.
Hold, please. As
Oh.
as when you are attempting to contact the surface, this could be a difficulty 3 task. Yeah, just spend.
Got it. Magnetic interference.
Nope.
Romulan jamming.
Are they shooting at me? Like, what's going on here?
Rabble.
Well, you said it was difficulty 3, so whatever that was, they didn't succeed.
All right, manual override. It is. Wrong one. Should be at 3 and 6. All right. You are barely able to get a connection. You can only communicate about 200 characters at a time.
What is that in words?
Probably like 50 words. Yeah,
And that's each way? So, like, I send 50 words, he sends 50 words, I send 50 words?
Yeah, you can only send 50 words at a time.
Okay. Lieutenant Commander Atrum to Captain Ross.
Rost here.
Sir, a Dolan cruiser just warped into orbit.
Have you contacted them and asked their intentions?
I have. They intend to trade with the civilization.
That's going to complicate things. Tell them this is a Starfleet Special Security Operational Zone at the moment. And they are not allowed to initiate contact with the planet at this time.
Aye, sir. Am I to enforce that?
Enforce it gently.
Shoot to disable. Copy that.
Or just intimidate.
Or intimidate. Warning shots first.
Right.
Aye, sir. I will report back if there are more developments.
Frost out.
Resume the channel.
Channel resume.
Stolen Cruiser, this is currently a Starfleet Special Security Zone, and you are not able to contact the civilization at this time. If you will wait for us to withdraw from the area, we will not interfere.
But we have writs of claim.
I'm gonna look at the negotiator or counselor on the bridge questioningly, because I have no idea what that means.
What it says on the tin.
Good golly. What, were they here first or something?
Do you have writs of claim on this system?
Yes.
If so, please can you share them with us?
Is a writ of claim an actual written document?
Did you say that out loud, or?
No, I'm asking this out of character. Is it an actual written document?
I don't know. This is the first time this term has been said on screen.
Oh, great.
First contact. Recommendation for him out of character.
Yeah, out of character you can confer with each other.
Go ahead.
Say to your counselor, prepare our writs of claim. We will send them. We will send them over shortly.
Stalling.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
If they complain, say we will institute third-party arbitration and name a species really far away.
I need to contact the High Council of my home planet in order to get a proper arbitration.
All right.
I want to be here in the next 4 to 7 years.
The next 4 to 7 business days. Okay. All right. Very well. We will prepare our rights of claim. Please stand by to receive them.
Okay. And
Wait, is rights of claim a euphemism for photon torpedoes, or or
No.
Oh, okay.
As you are talking, and you notice that there's a lot of comms traffic coming from the ship going out of the system, like an unusually large amount of comm traffic.
Just for clarification for the player that doesn't know, the last time they did that, they started fucking with things or messing with things. Sorry.
They got a bunch of reinforcements the last time they did that.
They did not do that. No, they started disabling our probes last time.
Yeah, but I remember a bunch more ships showing up, and maybe they were.
They didn't show up anymore. There was just the one.
It was just the one ship.
Curiosity,
Yeah.
What's the scale of a Dolan cruiser?
Equal to yours. It's scale 5.
Do they have equal tech level?
Relatively. No one has done a detailed scan, nor has anyone actually engaged with one. Not like combat wise. So
I mean, they're barterers. Do they barter their ships?
you can make inferences.
Kind of like the MacLeods.
Or if you want more detailed information, you can do a detailed scan. But one, you would have to get closer. Two, they would know that you're doing a detailed scan, and that is generally conceived as a hostile act, because detailed scans is the precursor of I'm gonna shoot at you, and I'm seeing what I can shoot.
I just want to make more clarified to what Sorel is commenting on. Packlet seem to more take than barter.
That is true. Well, they MacLeods act like they're barters, but
Yeah, they act like it and then they take what they want.
But so
These
do
guys
the
actually do barter for the most part. They
Dolans kind of do the same thing.
Yeah. They're not quite as stupid as the Packlets.
Yes, barter
least comparing them.
depends on mutual exchange. Mutual exchange depends on mutual trust. Do they understand these principles?
Probably not.
course not.
For all we know, they're just giving them self-stealing stem bolts and taking like actual valuables. So,
I mean, to be fair, one of the things that was in their last cache was a plant from a forbidden planet.
Yeah. And they have like a floating definition of what is what is valuable.
I would also like to point out for just what's going on the table. The Dolan are in the path of the Romulans at the moment.
Yeah, they are. The next time the Romulans make another orbital maneuver, they're right in front of them.
Yeah, just tell them that there are military exercises going on in this system, and there might be hazards to navigation in the system.
We cannot guarantee their safety.
Right. We'll clean up on the
A
exercise.
straight phaser or photon torpedo may find their shields.
Atrum, at this time, the Dolan are signaling, hey, what's going on? They're requesting more communication.
Respond to them that our writs of claim are currently being processed by our leadership, and there is a bit of a delay.
They're being processed by our chief financial officer.
There we go.
Go ahead and give me a presence command. Base difficulty 3. That trait brings it up to difficulty 4.
Am I the one doing the bluffing, or is it the communications officer doing the bluffing?
It is you. You're in the center chair.
Got it. My presence command is an 11. This is not good.
However, you can activate a Bailey, the communications officer. Well, she's ops, but same idea. She's the ops officer, and she can assist you on this. And if she assists, also the ship can assist with communications command.
That would be wonderful. Please do that.
Okay. Russ, you can pull up the Gungnir, and someone else can pull up Bailey. And that is 1 activation.
Oh, all of my focuses are with tech, not with living things. Okay, well, none of that applies, so no focus there. Standard difficulty, standard complication, not standard difficulty. Let's see, that's a melee attack. Oops. That is fixing things. Alright, tool the right shot. Yeah, okay. None of that is going to help, which is wonderful. How likely are they to start, like, shooting, or at least ignoring the planet, or at least ignoring me if they figure out we're bluffing?
Yeah. This is the second time Starfleet has ran into them. And
I'm asking the rest of the players if they know.
We literally met them once before, and the last time we met them, they tried to barter with us, and we had a small luncheon, and they took out most of our sensor probe that we were using for the new Necrovian homeworld, and then tried to steal a bunch of contraband.
They were moonshiners. They were using the planet to ferment alcohol, and they came back and they noticed, hey, there's a bunch of people moving onto the beach where our rum is. That's great.
So like it was double illegal.
Yeah.
Why is the rum gone?
I'm pretty sure that us with the Necrovians popped a shuttle that they tried to send down.
Yep. So
okay.
There's been no formalized first contact with the Dolan government
We
yet.
did have them over for dinner.
You did have them over for dinner, but no one's like actually talked to their centralized government yet.
Lovely. This will be.
I mean, in my defense, I have given that
command. I'm going to spend the momentum and give you 2 threats so I can roll 4 dice.
Would a bartering species have a centralized?
They probably have
structure?
something similar to the Ferengi.
Mm.
All right, so one of those.
Okay.
Or the best is in charge.
I'm going to push the button, and we pray that nothing bad happens.
And then Sorrel and Ross with Bailey and the Gungnir.
Come on, Gungnir.
What's Gungnir's roll for?
Communications command. And then Bailey is rolling control engineering.
What's Sorrel rolling?
Or one of you is rolling Bailey.
Oh, it was rolling Bailey. Oh, he said Sorrel, and I was like, well,
Yeah, Sorrel and Ross roll for these things.
I gotcha.
Bailey and the ship.
I was confused.
You missed the second half. This is what confused you.
Well, I thought, again, the reference to my character. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, Bailey?
We don't refer to you as your name.
Bailey, a control engineering, just 1 dice.
Okay. Control engineering. Gotcha.
And she would have a focus in subspace communication.
She does.
You have a reroll hidden in your pocket.
I already spent my determination today.
Captain could give you one.
Yeah, I'll give him one of my determinations.
Cool. So I will use teamwork makes the dream work then.
Absolutely.
Coolio. So I get to reroll those 2 zeros then?
You can reroll all 4 if you want, but as many 8 dice as you feel the need to reroll.
I'm just going to reroll the 2 zeros because I want to keep the ones that we have.
There you go.
Oh, yes.
They have appeared to have bought your bluff, and they're like, okay. We don't want it. We want to make sure that this is fair and everything, so we're going to give you time to communicate with your government.
Excellent. And then I'll just mute the channel, call on Captain Ross again.
Is Ross?
Captain, I have bluffed off the Dolans by claiming that we have something called a, what was it, writ of
claim.
A writ of claim. By claiming we have something called a writ of claim, and then following up by claiming that we have to communicate with our higher-ups to get it. I'm not sure how long this bluff will last, but I encourage you to hurry.
Good job, engineer. We're working on it.
Aye, Captain. I will. Oh my!
Hello.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Insert Klingon swears.
What happened?
Captain, the Romulan Adiradex just decloaked in front of the Dolan cruiser.
Dibs. I call dibs on the turn. I'm gonna spend 2 threat to get the jump on you. And 1 more to get another dice. I'm firing at point blank range. I have cannons, right? Wait, disruptor bank. So
we about to watch the Dolans just get deleted.
Pretty much.
Maybe. All right.
No, please stop.
Oh no! Oh wow, they whiffed that.
Oh, wait for it.
Wow. Highly trained Tal Shiar. But they did go on the offensive and they are firing.
It appears to be a warning shot.
A warning shot just took out half the
Tal
engine.
Shiar don't give warning shots.
Atrom, would you like to take the ship to a different alert status?
Yellow alert.
Yellow?
No, not yellow. Red.
Red! You got a Romulan warship that just decloaked.
Yeah, go red.
Up to you.
Fine. Captain, the Romulans just decloaked and began firing on the Dolan. I'm bringing us to red alert.
Yeah, go to red alert and try not to intervene unless.
I was going to ask, do I intervene or do I just make sure that we don't get hit in the crossfire?
Don't get hit in the crossfire.
Aye, Captain. You might be able to see the fireworks from down there.
I hope not.
All right. That is my turn. These guys, the Romulans just started opening salvo. What does the Gungnir do?
I'm gonna zoom out so I can look at our relative positions. You know what? I'm just gonna scooch the Gungnir more behind the asteroids. The asteroid is between us and the combat, and then just observe from a distance.
You can certainly do that.
This is an excellent time to learn the technological and weapons specifications of the Dolan people.
There you go, intelligence gathering.
Woo!
Spoilers, it's not much.
Nah. No, let's make it daring. Daring con, difficulty 1, engines con. And you can activate NPC to take the con chair. Probably recommended.
Definitely doing that.
We only have Magnus.
No, there's another one.
Is there? That's the only one that's labeled as con.
There's Ensign Vori.
Oh yeah, that one. It
Which-
said Endorian. I forget about Endorians.
Which she should have 2 more focuses, but. So, who's taking the role and which character are you taking? Someone from the surface. Fox. Vera.
Go for it, Fox. Do it.
For it.
What? Go for it.
Oh, I said not it.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say not it. I
Did
just
you
said
just
not
say
it.
not it?
Not it.
That's not a thing.
Like,
Who's the character? Fine, I'll jump in and do it. Jeez,
the Romulan or Magnus?
Magnus. I'll take Magnus.
All right. Sorrel. Oh, Magnus has been activated. Go ahead and roll for her.
All right.
Difficulty is on the screen.
Where's she? So-
And go ahead and add one thing to her sheet really quick if you have something in mind.
Let's see what she's got. That's interesting. Just a second here. I'm gonna add, please. Going to add precise invasion as a talent.
Cool.
All right. So let's see. So the difficulty is right there. It's engines and con, daring and con. All right, daring con. I'm going to spend 1 momentum for an additional die with the cautious con.
Okay.
Okay. And focus is flight control systems.
Yes.
Okay. And let's see, control con. No, daring con. Sorry. Daring con.
Get 1 more dice.
I don't know what happened there. I've got it on 3. Should have rolled 3 die. Try again. I don't understand why that's happening. But I'll go ahead and roll another one. There you go.
Does
Maybe
someone else have the
because
sheet open?
Yeah. Does somebody?
For what?
Bailey.
Magnus.
No, Magnus.
Magnus.
That's weird.
All right. And then the ship engine con. So we got 3 momentum. Ross, can you get the ship?
Yep.
Gungnir, engine con, and this costs 1 power. 3 momentum generated. We have 1 float. As you move behind that asteroid and take a evasive maneuver. And because precise maneuver, you don't get the debuff for or evasion.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, 1 float. Going once.
I'm open to recommendations.
Keep the initiative. Creating advantage.
Hmm.
Don't need the initiative.
Keep the initiative.
Yeah.
2 momentum. Keep the initiative. Who's going next?
What are we doing with the initiative? We're hiding.
I mean,
Yeah.
literally,
Why
the whole
they
thing
don't-
is I'm behind this rock and I'm watching 2 dudes beat each other up.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why we're keeping.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah. Then let's not. Let the initiative pass. Float wise,
Sir.
we've only got 1 float, right? So I don't think we
It was just 1
Yeah.
float.
can we spin that for an advantage.
You spend 1 and 1 more for an advantage. Of what caliber?
So we want to increase the difficulty of any attempts to scan us.
There we go.
That works.
Ooh, I've got an idea.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Let's send the what do you call them? The Dullins?
Yeah.
All the tactical data on Romulan Daedalus ships that we've got.
That
that
could
some-
make things interesting.
Is that something you want to do?
Would the
But we would have to keep the initiative then instead of creating the advantage.
I mean, you can do both.
Oh, okay.
would the Romulans notice if we sent a data packet that large?
It's Tal Shiar. The odds are good that they would notice.
We could encrypt it.
But these are incompetent Tal Shiar, so maybe they won't.
They're
It's just
incompetent
this
at firing.
outside of a
That doesn't
bar.
mean they're incompetent about noticing security risks for themselves.
What's the plan, Stan?
Yeah, basically,
Hide.
let's send them a tight beam communication with all the, I guess, non-top secret information we have on the Romulan warship. To
That
them.
works.
It's big and it hits hard.
1 ping only, Priscilla.
It might give them an advantage.
Or at least let them know a little bit what they're dealing with. We don't know if they've dealt with the Romulans or not before.
Control engineering.
My 2 favorite words.
And that's going to be base difficulty. Yeah, just standard communication.
I'm guessing
And-
computers would apply as a focus.
One.
Is it computers?
Be communication.
Yeah.
Control
well.
engineering base difficulty 2, but that is just a plain signal. If you want to encrypt it, you have to increase the difficulty by 1 to make it +1 harder to detect.
Yeah, let's encrypt it.
To what level?
Let's make it just a difficulty 3.
Diff 3, encryption level 1.
And I will spend a momentum so I can roll 3 dice.
And are you doing this roll, or are you having a NPC do it? Because you're currently in the center chair.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, you can do it, but you would have to like get up and like shove someone off the console.
Use the communications.
Here's the thing, though. I'm pretty sure I have the best control engineering of anyone on the bridge. Because currently it is a 17. Well, if you want something done right, do it yourself. I think I will do it.
Okay. Yeah, just
I won't shove anybody out of the chair, per se. I'll just be like... Just tell the person I would prefer to do this myself. That way, if it fails, I take the blame. It's
You're in command of the
that
ship
way.
in general, so you'd be taking the blame regardless.
Yes,
All right.
It feels more honorable this way. Anyways.
Yep,
And
you are out of the center chair. Got it.
pushing the button. Oops. Okay, let's push the button. There we go. Aha!
Nice. 2 momentum generated. Type beam aim sent. And as such, you should have more talents. Why don't you have talents?
God, you sound like my mother.
Are you speaking to the Romulans, or are you speaking to me?
The Romulans. Okay.
It appears we got lucky and they sent the incompetent ones on this mission.
Do we let the turn pass?
I do indeed. Let's see what happens.
Have a weird 3-8 battle going here.
I wouldn't say it's a 3-way battle. I'd say it's a
battle.
battle
We're
with a
fighting.
peanut gallery.
Our name's Paul. This is between y'all.
And Dolan's fire and miss.
This is an incredibly boring battle. They both missed.
Yeah. Are you gonna intervene at any point, or?
Not unless I see a good reason to, no. Captain's orders were not to intervene. I don't feel like intervening.
I mean, it is embarrassing for both of them. You might want.
Yeah, that means that we
Put them
don't
out
have
of
to
their
do anything.
misery.
All right, I'm forcing the issue.
Excuse you.
The Romulan and Warbird fires off a torpedo, a barrage, and heavily injures the ship,
The Dolans?
the Dolan ship.
Oh no. Are we obligated as Starfleet to offer assistance?
Unless it
No, no,
risks,
no.
unless it risks our mission. Kinda.
I feel
Yeah, I
like
mean,
it
this is
would.
not. This is not pertinent to our mission. You know, they can either fight or retreat.
Yep, I'm still not intervening. Looks like that hurt though.
I mean, what do we think the Tal Shiar are going to do after they're done with the Dolans? Probably
mean,
probably going to turn on us. They've decloaked. They know that
Well,
we
yeah,
know
but-
they know that
We'll
we know
worry
we're
about-
here.
We know that they're
when they
there,
come.
but they don't know that we can detect them under cloaks. So their choice would either be start heading for us, in which case, hello, quantum torpedoes,
I'm just saying,
Or
I'm not a
will-
big. I'm not a big
or
fan
they-
of the.
or they
I'm
just
not a-
cloak again.
I'm not a big fan of the. Well, that doesn't seem likely. I'm not a big fan of the Dolans, but they are kind of an ally in the moment. My enemy, my friend.
They're,
If we started shooting more with the Romulans, that might cause bigger problems.
We also can't run the risk of the Gungnir becoming damaged.
It's the Tal Shiar.
Well-
There'll be no official report of this.
We also don't know if the Tal Shiar have other ships within a short warp jump that they could come in and just completely knock us out.
Okay, well, maybe we should just ignore all this and get our person and warp out.
Yeah, we have to. We
That's
have
my
to
vote.
prioritize the mission
I
over the
think we should
Dolans.
focus on that. Yeah.
prioritize the
Um,
mission. Watch the fireworks from here.
You are watching the fireworks. Meanwhile,
Back at the ranch.
back at the ranch, let's see, this is... Let me double check my challenge dice. Nope. This is still, Okay, Romulans are at, stress rating 6.
Aren't they busy?
Not the ground forces.
Romulans in space are. Yeah.
Somehow I don't think the Romulans are worried about losing to the
Oops.
Dolans.
Yeah. I also would. It would also be very presumptuous to assume that they didn't have ground forces searching for her.
They totally have ground forces searching for them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have a stabilizing factor of 3. So,
Are they searching? Is it a visual search?
you are not sure.
Could be doing what we're doing. They could be doing more underhanded ways. Don't know.
I don't like not knowing.
Well, it's Romulans. Get used to it.
Okay.
Are there any personal effects of the defector in the treehouse? Hairbrush, that kind of stuff.
We recollect saying we searched for this because we took off and slept near to go find her.
All right, so because of the Tal Shiar, there is a +1 complication on movement. And from these guys, challenge rating 5. But because of that, they get that many. It's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is the information we gave them give them any kind of tactical advantage?
The Dolans, I think they just got knocked in the teeth, so they're not really able to do much.
The battle in orbit is it's out there. We're not worried about that. All right.
Yeah.
But in order to, you can jump in the shuttle and move about out the map, but that is going to be a con roll. And if you want to search for any personal artifacts, let me know, because we're packing up and moving.
My thought is if we could find something with the defector's DNA, that might help our sensors locate her.
The problem isn't that; it's more the magnesite that she just moved into.
Right, but if we could focus the sensors somehow specifically on the DNA, that might help cut through the magnesite. Does that sound possible?
You can spend time looking in here, but it's going to be time.
What's in the trash can?
Do you want to look?
Sure. I will look in the trash can.
Reason security difficulty 2.
Security. Diff 2. Apparently, I'm no good at looking in trash cans.
Do you want to half that time interval?
Yes.
Spending 2 momentum to half the time interval. All right. You search the apartment. Apparently, she did a very thorough job of cleaning this place. There's no hairbrush. There's no DNA, A samples. The trash has been taken out and disintegrated.
No Romulan care products.
No Romulan care products.
All right, let's get the flock out of here.
All right. Where are you going?
To the mountains.
Just straight up to the mountains?
I think we're going to go to the
flying
Slipnir and then go to the mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Flying
Right.
in a path that takes us away from where the trading post is.
Yeah.
So we don't.
Slipnir is one.
Over the pass at Kazakh Doom, all that stuff.
We're going into Khazad-dûm.
Fitness, security. We're in a forest. And
Making fitness security rolls now.
Is that for everybody?
that is for everyone.
Yay!
No.
Fitness security.
Worst.
And you can have a threat.
Yay!
Yay!
It's only
I
slightly
forgot to
better.
increase the complication.
This medicine.
It's fine. They're all underneath the
They're
comp
all
range.
under the comp range.
Yeah.
I will spend a momentum for an additional die.
All right.
What is this fitness security roll to accomplish?
To move through the forest.
Yeah, I trek back to the Schleppnir.
Composure is a focus?
Considering the circumstances, I will accept. I'll take it.
Alright. Comp range 2. Bam.
Come. All right. We have two people failing, but we gain 2 momentum. You can either take a complication and get there quickly, or you will get there, but it'll just take extra time.
The space-borne garments have become more active.
How much additional time?
It'd be 1 extra interval. So, the Tal Shiar, we get a Tal Shiar ground forces, we get another roll.
Versus a complication?
Yep.
Worst that could happen with the complication.
I don't know. What is the worst that can happen with complication?
I think we should take the comp. We really can't risk them getting more time in that way.
You just
Make life
You
interesting.
just like taking comps.
I don't take comps all that often.
Well, I have 2 comps on the table. So, Sorrel and Rost. What? Pick your poison.
Additional time.
It's logical to do so.
Additional time. I don't trust those complications.
Rost?
Come on, Cap. Order us to go quickly. We've lost the captain.
Captain?
Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Oh, where was that back to? Yes, we started with 1. All right. I'm confusing myself on my own clocks.
What, you don't-
XO recommends low and slow.
Security chief recommends going quickly.
What? You don't want to risk accidentally violating the Prime Directive?
Yeah, I don't.
It's just another Thursday for Gungnir, right?
I'm funny that way.
I mean, they're not that aware of you now. I mean, they're. Only 2 ticks.
Moving quickly through the
If
forest.
you
is not-
flew really, really, really
no,
fast, would
no,
they
we're getting-
really notice you?
Right now, moving quickly for us is getting back to the Sleipnir.
I'm a
If we go
Vulcan with
slow,
a
we're
monkey
going-
on my
we're going
shoulder.
Back to it.
Kind of noticeable.
So,
No,
Ross.
I'm talking about the Sleipnir overflying the village.
Did we get Ross back?
We're not
Oh,
flying.
Captain,
Can
my
you hear me?
Captain. Now
Yeah,
we
we
can.
can hear you.
Oh,
Captain,
okay.
Boss, tell us to go fast.
Go fast.
Damn
Go
it.
fast. We're taking the comps.
Wait,
That's a complication.
Wait, can that be an opposed roll since you asked both of us? I mean,
He's the captain.
yeah.
You
We're gonna have
could
to suck
challenge
it up,
him.
Terrell. Let's go.
You
So
could
Rowan and
challenge him.
Ross just start like arguing like psychically the whole way there.
Oh yeah. There's definitely that going on.
Sorrel, do you challenge this order?
Hmm. What is the mechanics of challenging the order?
I'm asking specifically for
So I mean, are you asking
reputation.
for a disobey or a yeah?
Yeah. Are you going to confront the captain and sit in front of the crew and say, no, this is a bad idea?
Well,
Continue with that logic.
so it is my job to present alternatives. I will present that alternative to the captain.
Well, what's your argument?
Low and slow. First off, guards against detection by the Tal Shiar and guards against detection by the pre-warp civilization, thus adhering to the Prime directive.
All right, I'll buy that argument. Low and slow.
Reply from Fox. If we don't move more quickly, then we risk losing time and them finding her before us.
Fox,
Let's
do you
take
wish to
that risk.
Fox,
I
do you
wish
wish
to
to challenge?
I would
Okay.
challenge that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a calculated risk.
Sarah, do you want in on this argument?
Nope.
Vera's like, my name's Paul, and that's between y'all.
Vera is just sticking out of this.
All right, we're going low and slow. Let's go. That's it.
Low
Decision made.
and low and slow. All right.
Now I just want Fox to disappear into the jungle to get there first.
I was about to say, Vera, y'all are arguing Vera's already at the ship.
Just warming it up for you.
6.
Can I do that? Can I just fade to into the forest and you have to do it for them? Like you've angered me and now I'm gone.
All right. Time passes, but you are able to make it to the Sleipnir. Now that you're in the shuttlecraft, where do you want to go?
Mountains of Moria.
Let's see how deep she went. Maybe I'll get to fight a Balrog.
We're talking about that gray area, upper left.
Right,
Yeah.
upper left.
Vera, go ahead and give me a path with the measuring tool.
Recommendation from the security chief: we fly farther away from where the trading post is.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That is a
So-
good idea.
Theoretically, if you flew really, really, really fast, would they notice you if you flew overhead?
Yes.
So here and then here, correct?
Vera is muted, so she can't actually tell us.
I could have sworn I hit the unmute button. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
Try to get around like kind of like not the back of the mountains, but like
Alongside moving away from the mining town up here.
yeah.
Oh, that is on top of. I push that to the back. So we see this, and we can't see that. All right. Huh. I'm gonna have to look at that later. But yeah, this is a mining complex with about how many was it? 5,000 people. Small mining town.
500.
Nope, 5,000.
Well, you missed a 0.
Yeah. They are not. Yeah, they don't have power tools, so they just have lots and lots of people smacking rocks together. And Vera, describe how you are flying. That will set the difficulty here.
As quick and stealthily as possible.
Prioritizing quick or prioritizing stealthy?
Stealthy.
On. All right. And so, are you gonna be skimming the treetops, or are you gonna try to fly in between the treetops?
I think I'd honestly do more damage, like, to keeping us secret by going in between the treetops. So let's try to skim the treetops. I think that's leaves less of a mark that way, right?
Yeah. And then that goes up. Engines and con. During con, difficulty 3, complication 2.
Right. May I call on my former syndicate member in this sense that in the relation to the we stole from like ruins and like possibly other pre-warp civilizations, and we're just kind of grave robbers.
Yeah, you've done Indiana Jones stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems reasonable for Orion Syndicate member to possibly do.
Yeah. So that is a trait call, and then precision maneuvering, because there's a collision risk with the trees.
Yep. So that brings it down to diff 1.
Yep. And you still get a threat because I'm bold.
I need threat. I kind of spent all mine.
Well, you can have one.
One?
Clandestine navigation is a focus.
Okay.
Bold reroll. Here I guess that's 4.
Darn. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5. On diff 1, so that is a lot of loot.
Yep, I will spend 2 of that float to cough apparently. No, to improve our speed if possible.
Yeah, you spend 2 to like half the interval so you can move really, really quickly. Still have 1 float.
Jeez, that's a lot of float. I can't think of anything to do with it.
All right. You were stealthy, so they're gonna get some extra resistance on this. So this is gonna be +2 resistance. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right. Nothing is rumbling in the jungle as you're able to fly towards the mountains.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm happy that's an event that's occurring.
You still have your initiative.
Sorrel scan, or is it just me? Just me, like me.
No, Sorrel can scan. There's multiple consoles. There's the pilot and then the ox person.
If you want.
What's the difficulty?
That is a class S3 magnesite ore. So sensors. Science.
Testing a theory.
Yep.
Plus 2 more. Threat. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with.
All right.
Yeah, that's right.
And then sensor science from
sensor skills.
Sensor science from the Slipnir.
Ross, you got the Slipnir? That's a float.
You got a float.
What did we learn from the scan?
You found a clue.
All right.
Should be able to mouse over it and see what it is. Or not.
Mouse.
No, try it.
Okay.
What?
No. I'm a trying, but
You know what? You can just go away. You're yeah, the entire mountainside is covered in ore.
okay.
But you find a blood scrape.
Aha. Where is that located?
It is on a tree. Even as this mountain is rising, it's still very much covered in trees and stuff going up the slope until you reach the tree line.
How far below the tree line is it?
About 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet below. For our float, can I scan, or can I get any information from that immediate area? See if there's like a cave or something like that?
There is not a cave or anything in the area that you can see.
Bloody hell. I mean, frustrating.
You could go down and take a closer look.
I will recommend we go down and take a closer look.
All right, Vera, let's bring her down and see what's there. Not
Got
too
it.
close.
I know.
All right. You come up on the side and you see a small pool of green blood, kind of rubbed up on a tree, and it's mixed with some sort of ichor.
Can we tell what that ichor is?
Or momentum.
Sweetly.
Burrell? Do you take a moment to spend?
Yes.
All right.
There's a flashlight.
Do. Sent to your console.
The ichor is an organic sticky substance with digestive enzymes.
I'm guessing it's not Romulan.
No, Captain. It's not.
The blood
No.
is copper based. I will say that much. It's obvious.
Let's look for a trail. Blood trail.
Indeed.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Sorrel. As you are walking around, there are you're walking forward, and you get that brief sensation of, oh, spider webs. I just walked into a spider web, like a thin thread of something
It was gonna
crushed.
be spiders.
A
Why
thin
does it
thread of
always have to be spiders?
yeah.
Yep.
Oh no, it's not a spider.
No, it's not.
As a giant picture plant slams down from the ground and scoops you up.
What?
A giant picture plant drops from the treetop and just goes jump, and you are stuck in
A giant what grabs me?
You got
Picture
attack.
plant.
You got attack. Yeah, it's basically like a Phoenix
Sure,
flying trap.
Hang on.
It's an Audrey too.
Yeah, that. It normal with the normal POS flying trap, they're hinged.
I'm
Picture
not gonna.
plants are typically a gourd shape.
I'm not Seymour, and I'm not interested in.
You're the evil dentist in this situation.
So, during security difficulty 4.
Me?
Yeah. Unless you don't want to.
You're in it.
Unless you don't want to get out of this thing.
Can I shoot my bow at it?
Phaser it. You have phasers.
Me and Sorrel don't typically carry phasers because of our special weapons.
Captain.
I'm like totally serious. Can I shoot my arrow at it?
This is to get out of the way before it snatches you up.
Could I make a argument for Fox pushing him out of the way?
Yes, Fox, you can make the same roll, but it'll grab you instead.
I'm fine with that.
Cool.
This is not the first time that I had to push a superior officer out of the way. Remember that, Rost. First couple episodes, I saved you.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yep. Fox, you can totally make this roll as you see this pitcher plant and it just drop from the.
All right.
And
Then you can go ahead and have 3 threat.
Yay!
All right, Sorrel. Let's see if I push you out of the way.
Okay.
You're safe, Sorrel.
Yay.
As you dive and push him out of the way, but the pitcher plant and just slams on top of you instead, and it closes up. You are now encased in this plant of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Romulan in there with him?
I don't know. Oh, Fox, can you see anything in there?
You see feet?
Everything is very dark and green.
And spiky.
It kind of tickles in here.
And now the classic battle of how close can we get Fox to the end of his stress level begins.
There is no end to Fox's stress level.
Indeed.
Right? You have that
So
missing stress, or would that have reset by this point?
it reset.
Okay, so yeah, I'm fine.
Yep. So, that was my turn. Players go.
I'm gonna fire the bow. Assuming there's something I can shoot.
Yeah, there's a giant, like, 2-meter plant that's nomming on your friend.
But I don't want it to, like, harm Fox.
But
So.
if it's like the pictures that Atrom has posted, you could aim for its vine area.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm gonna say that's a pretty small, area. So diff 3.
Okay, and that's
As
securing security.
Yep, as the vine that's holding it up is
Control.
pretty thin.
You're firing, so it's control.
Control.
Control security.
Control security. Good. Composure is a focus.
No.
No. Fair. Comp range is nothing. Okay. I am going to spend. Two momentum, 1 threat for 4 die. And so diff 3. Fire away. I am going to use my determination, recalling the time that I invoked every problem has a solution to re-aim my plasma bow and successfully pin the 2 avians to the wall and fire again.
I will take that.
Very specific.
That is a good callback.
Bloody.
Ooh, fun.
Oh no.
That should have worked.
Fun for me! Yay!
Does
Should've
that
worked.
complication stand?
No, we'll quash the complication. 2 of 3. Can I succeed at cost?
That seems kind of weird, but I will take it.
Okay. I get to fire off my challenge die. Spin a momentum to re-roll the 2 zeros. Is that how that works? I always
Yep.
forget on this challenge dice. Okay. 2. Here you go.
All right. You get to your feet. You see a fox kind of in there. They're getting nommed by the plants. You pull out your bow, fire. Pew! This plasma bolt just lances out and cuts the vine, and it has, just severs the vine, and the picture plant just kind of falls over.
Nice.
I'm gonna spend 2 of these for reasons.
Those reasons are going to be fun for me.
Oh, nice. 2, 4, 6. Do. And on this level, all right. Just there we go. Yeah, Fox, you're in this plant just for a little bit of time, and then suddenly you fall over, and the plant and just kind of relaxes. So you have scrapes and cuts and stuff, but you didn't take any real damage.
Does it really look any different for Fox?
Yeah,
Doesn't even phase him any.
probably not.
He just gets out the plant, brushes off his arms, just looks around.
Are you
Well,
alright?
continuing. Am I supposed to be hurt?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a botanist.
Out of character, if I recall correctly, most carnivorous plants actually take a while to digest stuff, so I think he'd be fine after only what, like a minute 30 of immersion.
Yeah, for sure. It did have spikes in there to kind of like spear prey and kind of keep them in, but he has like cuts and scrapes all over him, but it doesn't affect the stress track.
There's not a devoured Romulan in there, is it?
You can certainly look.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh good. She escaped.
In fact, as you look around, you see that there is another plant that was burned from the inside. Like down the hill and around a tree.
Dang, there's a garden of these things.
I suggest I go first from now on. Unless you wish for me to push you out of the way again.
No argument here. Lead the way, Mr. Fox.
All right, where are we going?
Well, let's find the trail that the Romulan might have left. See where she went. They went there.
And this doesn't grid. Yeah, for some reason this doesn't grid well, but north, south, east, or west from here.
Any indications of which way she might have went?
The picture plant she destroyed was downhill, and the blood pool was uphill from that, so probably uphill.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go that way.
And we'll just make this a group check, but a little bit more of that. So, just one person needs to make this.
Then I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
God.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, still figuring out how to do like group checks. Yes, because having everyone roll all at once, that gets bogged down and also is unfair. So
yeah, there's no passive abilities in this game.
It's fine. Go ahead, take a threat. And let's go and see if I can't trip up Sorrel. And reroll in that 0.
yeah, I think my reasoning is that Fox is leading the way, but he's also increased difficulty because he's helping you guys get through as well. So
yeah, I'm having to look around all the different things.
He's taken point.
Yeah, Fox is taking point. I think that makes sense.
If I'm pathfinding and looking for dangers, wouldn't constantly watching take effect?
Yes, it would.
We have a momentum.
I will take that. And you get another momentum because hey, you're such close knit crew.
I'm getting a lot of use out of it.
Oh, we only get that at the start of the scene. With my character in it.
Retroactively implementing that because we've been in a scene for a bit.
Yeah.
Right, but we had a momentum at the start of the scene.
Ah, we did. Okay. So
Well, moving to a new zone is kind of a new scene.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. I've also been really bad about out marking scenes but yeah, new scene.
Continuing on looking for any disturbances that might indicate that she changed path, while also making sure that nobody, mainly Sorrel, falls back down the hill.
Yes. I don't want to fall down the hill.
I'm not too worried about Vera, but Ross and Sorrel are definitely keep an eye on where they're stepping.
Oh, hey, Vera now here can actually use the wingsuit.
You certainly could.
I believe I can fly.
Are we picking up any life forms via tricorder?
You're in the jungle. There's life forms all over this place.
I mean,
Right,
we're surrounded by magnesite. I'm not sure how much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we have any kind of readings, it would probably not be very far from us. We might get an early warning that something's coming, but that's about it.
But
And by that point, they can see us.
Yeah, not yet. Later.
Also like how I went from almost never using constant watching to having used it multiple times this lesson.
I will get to use my focus of single combat, and it will be glorious.
You find the half disintegrated remains of someone. Their top half is dust. Their bottom half is kind of slumped over and charred.
Very
Is it
paranoid now.
is it Romulan?
Local.
Oh, local. Oh, well.
Yep.
They live here, or died here.
Commander, I suggest staying a bit farther behind me. Make yourself less of a target.
Do you
Okay.
do you want to look at this thing in further?
What can we determine what killed it? Him
Probably
or
at missing its top
whatever.
half.
This
Well,
disruptor question mark?
What? What physically killed it?
The disintegration of its top half.
By what? That's what I'm saying. Do we see that same ochre? Do we see some kind of acid, or does it look like it's burned off by a disruptor? Yes.
Use a science difficulty 2.
There you go, Commander. There's your wheelhouse.
There it is, my wheelhouse. Yeah.
I think it's dead.
Asking what killed them.
Give you a threat. Xenobiology is a
Better have that.
Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
xenobiology.
all right.
I'm not sure how you could complicate on reading this, but sure.
I don't know, but well, luckily I have a reroll.
I mean, he was shaken by almost being eaten.
All right.
Well, at least I got it.
It's better. It's
Rolling
better
like
than
Okay.
rolling
So,
rolling Warhammer tonight.
first things first. Disruptor rifle. He died from being disintegrated.
Ah,
However, the fact that he wasn't completely disintegrated says that this was relatively low power and relatively far away.
oh.
Another
Bad luck
clue.
for him.
Another clue. This body has been laying here probably for a couple days, maybe a couple weeks.
Mhm.
Decomposition starting to set in on what's left of it.
So maybe our defector could have done it at some point in the past.
We don't know how long the Tal Shiar have been on the ground looking for the
The
defector.
defector's also been here for a very long while.
Yeah.
The defector's been here for a couple months. The Romulans,
Yeah.
you think they probably had like a couple days head start on you, like 24 hours or so 48
So,
hours at
That
most.
suggests the defector. Well, we can deal with the murder charges after we get him back to the Federation.
Done examining that. We'll move on. Again, keep people behind me while following my path.
Captain Ross, Insight Command, difficulty 1. Hey, so what would the locals think if they come across this body?
Oh, partly
The
disintegrated.
gods
like
have
that?
struck him down.
Obviously, the great god of the sun has struck this heathen down. Rightly so.
So say we all.
Thor showed up and said, "Nah."
Yep.
Or
I didn't
Zeus.
do anything.
So, Ross, I'm just gonna put that out there that while you did not do this, in order to preserve their culture, you probably should dispose of this body somehow before locals find it.
Is there an existing?
Phaser would atomize it.
Yeah, that works.
That just seems so un-Starfleet.
Phasers can disintegrate.
Is there a physical feature like a ravine or something like that this could be disposed in?
But that leaves the body to still be found.
Well, eventually it'll decompose until.
If it's not found, I think we just atomize it. We know what happened here.
Okay, go ahead. Ugh.
Yep, very very easy. It's not moving, so you completely atomize the corpse.
Sorrel the atomizer.
Yeah, covering up Romulan crimes. That's
All right.
what we do.
Go ahead and give me the reason. Go ahead and give me the reason security Eve roll and the reason science roll to see how much, see how well you explore this hex.
All right.
The reason
Damn.
science is an assist, right?
Yeah.
Same
What?
difficulty?
Hidden difficulty.
Okay.
Yep. This is the
Comp range at normal, or is this an increase because pathfinding?
comp range 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that was asking for me. You had to ask your own.
Well, I've still got to put the comp range on.
You got your own comp range. I asked for my roll.
I think I'm assisting. Aren't I assisting?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yours.
That's what I.
They're rolling one, getting rid of the other.
That's 2. You have not found anything of interest yet. Do you wish to continue?
Yeah, let's keep going.
First things first. The Romulans are hot on your trail.
What trail?
Yeah, the trail of the other person.
Okay, so they've gotten to where we're at now. So they're probably about the base of the mountain.
Because
Yeah,
I
plans.
want to speed this up.
Yeah, we could just turn around and kill them, and then
Or
You
we
could.
could keep moving forward and not lose the
4, 5,
Vector.
6.
to the mountains.
but then we could look for them at our leisure.
Yeah, that's if they don't send down more people.
They could totally send out more people.
I mean, they're just. Well, I was gonna say occupied. They're not very occupied
No, they're
by
not.
the Dolans.
Pretty sure they're done with the Dolans, so they're about to disintegrate them.
Do. And the clock fills.
Oh, God.
Hide.
Great.
And what does that do for the current situation? We're currently
Nothing
at.
good.
Oh. No. No, that is not good.
For us or
Formerly,
for them?
Us.
yeah, this
Getting
is
any of those filled is not good for us.
yeah. If these filled, this is the fan. When this thing fills, shit hits it.
I vote the Romulans off the mountain.
The Romulans are voting us off the mountain. We don't have a say in this.
All right. Nice. 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh no. This is getting bad. And the other clock fills.
What? We're in the mountains by ourselves.
Yeah. Sorrel, look at the cross pickaxes. That's them.
No, it's not. If you hover over it,
Yeah,
just...
Yes, but the one he just filled is the locals.
Oh wait, well, when did that,
5,000 people, 10
say?
mines.
Yeah, that did not say that last time I hovered over it. It just said.
I had to move the ore marker because it was covering up the other markers.
Yeah.
So, I just gained 2 threat as you look out across the mountain and you see that regiments of people in armor are getting together and are starting to march on the area.
Oh boy.
The locals see something funny and they want to check it out. So I instantly gain 2 threat and
I say we say F it and let the phaser gods of wrath rain upon them.
Do you want me to stun a lot of them from orbit?
No, that would also hurt us. Captain, I suggest you two head back to the shuttle. Vera get there first with their flight suit. I'll go on alone, find the defector.
Nah, that's not happening.
I can't move quickly enough while also making sure that you two can get up the mountain.
So quit worrying about that. Let's go.
Fine.
we
Fox starts
shouldn't
heading up
split
the
up.
mountain and just forgets about them. I want to say forget it. I'm going to forget it and forget it you two. He starts heading up the dangerous pass without worrying about their safety.
fitness security, div 2, comp 2.
Yep.
Assisted by recent science? Are we still?
He's going off on his own. He's not helping you anymore.
No. Okay. Well, I didn't say that, but you do you.
Yeah, he's that so that you wouldn't be able to help him if he's going off on his own.
Hey, Ross, what's your opinion on this development?
No, we should stay together.
Act as a focus and take a threat.
I mean, we're just following him, so he may be trying to go off on his own, but I'm not leaving him. So.
Okay.
He's moving quicker than you can follow.
I'm a Vulcan, damn it! You're a human.
Rerolling 1. Yeah, but I have better ability to do all this than you do.
Sure.
Yeah, but we need we still need to stay together as a group, Fox. Once you stay,
He's already gone.
stay with
Fox-
the group.
Fox
gone.
is already
Pretty
gone.
sure Vera could just catch up very quickly with the wingsuit.
Yep.
Well, if there's people here, then
That's the
Sorrel is
problem.
following.
Oh, he just sent that.
He told you what his recommendations were to keep this at a minimum. You didn't want to listen to him. He told him to forget about it, so he's gone.
Do you guys want to catch up to him?
Yeah.
yeah, we'll try and catch up to him, but not at a dangerous pace.
A medium pace.
You get a medium pace, and you're just gonna. Yeah, he's hit a div 2.
You just want to keep sight of him. We are going up a mountain. He's not like running up it.
He's taking the more dangerous path because it's quicker.
Because you have to be able to overtake him.
Okay. Comp 2.
Is he following the blood trail?
He's going in the direction that's supposed to be going, yeah.
Well,
He
we'll
was,
do the
he
same.
was just going the easier path for you guys. quicker, faster, the more dangerous one he's taking
No
out.
chat. The monkey does not provide an advantage. I'm sorry.
It should.
That provides a
listen to-
disadvantage because now he's got
listen
a
to
monkey
Monkey can lead the way.
Listen to chat.
The monkey is now causing a distraction to Sorrel, and it's making
Listen
it
to
more difficult
chat.
for him.
The chat knows all.
The chat does not know.
No, I don't want to spend threat to have the monkey mess with you.
And besides, the monkey would know the forest, not the mountain.
Well, take 3 threat to give me 4 die.
I
swear to
know it's a monkey. Oh.
Quash.
Oh
Quash.
my. Aw.
Quash.
Fox, you are on your own.
One, because people from the local started moving. Fox gave recommendations in order to minimize their them being
Rolling
spotted.
has
They didn't
been
wanna listen to
so
them.
bad tonight.
And now Sorrel is falling down the mountain.
It's a freaking Warhammer session.
Fox is moving on ahead without you guys. That's what happened in Dura.
Captain, permission to shoot Fox with a phaser.
What?
With your luck, you'd miss and cause a landslide.
Would that even? Okay, I'm sorry
It
for the
wouldn't
pun, but
really
would that
even
even
do anything
phase
to
him?
No. Yeah, he's been shot in the back once by teammates, and that was at low.
It was another Vulcan.
Yeah,
Right,
but
if
that
Fox
was
communicated-
Ooh, back in orbit.
at near max stress after a long battle.
Meanwhile, new scene in orbit.
Are
Yeah.
they still shooting at the Dolans?
Yeah, this battle has progressed. The Dolans have not really done much to the Dederics.
Okay, because I'm a complete nerd, what kind of weaponry do they use?
Let me double check. You can give me how far away are you? Because you're kind of ways away from there. Do 1, 2, 5. You're quite a ways away, and so insight or reason in engineering difficulty 5. If you use reason, and you can use the sensor array as well.
I will be using the sensor array as well because my reason is better than my insight.
Okay.
Doggone it, I don't have a focus that applies here. Curses. Nor do I have a talent. Okay, how much would I have to spend to get 4 dice?
3 threat to get 4 dice total.
Take 3 threat. Because, you know, you haven't already messed with me with threat. Okay. Cool. Rolling 4 dice, ship is assisting, yes?
Ship is assisting, yes.
Excellent. Rolling. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Come on, ship. Help me out here.
Ross, can you roll the ship? The Gungnir this time.
What do we need? What do we need on the ship?
Sensors engineering.
Yes.
I can tell you that the Volmi are firing phaser arrays and phaser banks, and they are rolling a total of 8 challenge dice on their phaser banks.
How many do we roll on ours for comparison?
5 plus your security for arrays. Banks do +1 more.
Ah.
Yeah. For energy weapons, it's your scale plus your security.
Neat. Oh, so that means they're punching pretty high above their weight class, then, isn't it? Oh, that would just be 5 plus 3.
Is that how the math works? Yeah, because the Dolan is scale 5 vessel.
Yeah,
so.
scale 5. So that would be your scale plus whatever bonuses they're rolling. So that would be 5 plus whatever to get to 8.
5 plus 3. So they're getting 3 extra dice, and then banks roll an extra 1.
Oh, okay. So that would only have to be like a plus 2 then.
Yep. So by deduction, and they have a security of 2.
Cool. So they are armed with phasers. That's typical.
Yep.
However,
they are losing this fight. It is very probable that if you do not intervene, this vessel is going to be destroyed or severely damaged.
And knowing the Tal Shiar, they probably want to cover their tracks. They're probably just going to delete the thing.
Do you intervene?
Captain's orders were to not, so our primary mission comes first.
I mean, well, I would just say this, Atron. You're on the bridge. You're in command. I mean, the captain gave you orders, but as things change dynamically, you can make your own decisions.
Yep.
True, but I also don't feel inclined to save them. Plus, if we're following the Prime Directive here, if we don't get involved in a space battle, even if the space battle reveals the existence of pre-warp civilizations, if we weren't involved, it's not our fault.
That's an interesting take.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to double check that.
I
mean, with the Prime Directive, it's don't interfere with the pre-warp cultures, right?
And it also includes don't interfere with the internal affairs of others.
Right, and
yes, that too,
and a certain amount of trying to prevent others from doing that too.
We technically don't have to interfere in a conflict between two other powers if neither power is associated with us.
Especially when the two powers are the Tal Shiar, who will shoot us on sight, and the Dolan, who so far they tried to steal our stuff.
I mean, if the Dolans were to send a distress call, I think we'd be obligated to respond.
Don't give the author that.
I'm just saying.
It's also a Klingon, so we have to follow his Klingon values as well.
I mean...
So he's in Starfleet, though.
Yes, that is the fun balancing line I get to walk. I mean, technically, it would be dishonorable to interfere in another's battle, even if they are losing horribly.
Hey!
I mean, they have the option to withdraw if they need to, so...
Hey, Chum?
Assuming they haven't taken out the warp drive. Yes.
Hey, Chum?
Yes.
You are receiving a distress call, and the Dolans are trying desperately to run away.
Is their warp drive operational?
You are unsure.
Oh, doggone it. They're running toward us. I'm gonna have to negotiate with the freaking Tal Shiar, aren't I?
You don't have to.
Alright. Open a hailing frequency, respond to the distress call. Hello? Is my...
Yeah. No, I heard Jay.
I heard that.
Okay. I was like, oh no, I think my headphone failed.
All right. You respond to the distress call. they are very much on fire. They don't even have voice comms yet. It's just pure text message. Help, 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 help. We'll give you anything. We will give you shinies in order to get out of this.
Respond to the text message that the only reward we ask is that they don't interfere with free warp cultures anymore. Open a hailing channel to the Tal Shiar.
Channel open.
Unknown Romulan warbird, this is the USS Gungnir. Please stand down and cease firing upon the civilian vessel.
That's a good start.
Federation vessel.
Sure.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
Sorry, I am trying to figure out how would they respond to this.
No worries, take your time.
Yep.
We accept your immediate surrender.
We come in peace, shoot to kill.
Federation and vessel, you are well outside of your territory, and as far as I'm aware about any treaties, there is no current jurisdiction in this area of space.
Same to you, buddy.
You are correct. However, that also means you're outside of your jurisdiction. Unless this area has suddenly become part of the Romulan Star Empire.
Yes, we're rubber, you're glue. So whatever you say to us bounces off, and you know.
Hey, the Dolan claim rights over this planet, so you know.
I'm
it's their
not handing the
jurisdiction.
door on the planet.
We are currently arbitrating that claim.
This is a
Okay.
purely legal battle. Stop using disruptors.
We will fire lawyers at you immediately.
Use depositions like civilized people.
Oh my goodness. We have no interest in your claims here, nor are these creatures. We have business in this sector, and we wish to complete it.
We have no interest in your claims. We are purely responding to a distress call. However, we also have business in this sector, and we would also like to complete it. So it appears that we're in an impasse. What's the Romulan equivalent of captain? Is it just captain?
Commander.
Commander.
Commander? It appears that we are in an impasse, Commander. I love being in no man's land. Less rules.
Yes. Meanwhile. Huh. I'm lost on my own plot. How would the Romulan commander respond to this? So
Meekly.
give me one moment.
Take all the time that you need.
And the side butter. Okie day. So, the Romulan and kind of already gave the game away by firing on the Dolan, so they have to make some sort of legal claim into the system, which they could pretty much do, just on first come first serve. We're having a military exercise in the region go away, and I don't want Starfleet here. I don't want the Dolans here, so Okay, so what if they try pulling a fast. Okay, I got it. And I'm back. Well, Federation vessel, it seems that this cruiser has suffered significant damage. If you wish to take sides in this as conflict, you can escort them out of system, and we will consider that an appeasement of our conflict, and we will not pursue. Failure to do so would mean that you are taking a stand in this conflict, and we will consider this a hostile action against the Romulan Star Empire, as we are holding military actions in this sector and wish to conduct them in private.
Oh, what a coincidence! So are we. So I assure you, any hostile action would be counted as a hostile action toward the United Federation of Planets. And, I mean, the Dominion War just ended. It's not like either of our countries are doing too hot right now. You guys really want to risk escalating that?
Presence command.
Gone it.
Should have seen that coming.
Presence command.
I'm turning my well-constructed arguments into stats that I'm not very good at.
That's the whole point of that.
Yeah, arguments are presence command.
Yeah.
It's like fitness medicine for me, I assume.
It's anything for you, really.
I mean, if you can't take presence command and stop taking the center chair.
Can I give him my second
be in space. Remember this for next time.
Right, I need to start upgrading my presence command. Doggone. Or
hey, Arthur, can I give him my second determination?
You are nominally in communication with each other.
I'd assume that I would inform him that we're intervening in the conflict, potentially.
For 2 threat, yes, you can have that communication.
Yeah, then he can start off with a crit.
Okay.
Yeah, take the threat.
Yeah, bluffing to de-escalate it is good.
Yeah, I will be using the value a matter of honor.
I will take that.
Which is the first time I've gotten to use this value, so that's exciting.
Oh, very exciting.
Unfortunately, once again, the closest focus I have is single combat, which this is not. Unless you want to use the Klingon argument of any negotiation as a form of battle.
That's kind of what I was thinking of it. This is kind of sidelong onto that, so we'll increase your complication, but then you can use your focus.
Is that worth it? Remember what a focus actually does for you?
It increases the critical success range from just 1 to whatever your command score is.
Ah, yes, my command of 3.
Hey, that's 2.
That might actually be worth it. Yeah, I will do that. Let's make this interesting.
3.
Okay, so that's comp 3. I'm going to spend 3 threat to roll 4 dice. Is there anybody on board the ship that could help me with this?
Yeah, you have a full staff of like 500 people.
Since he's using determination on top of that, you're not just getting 3 threat.
Oh, yeah, because you're getting 2 extra. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to be rolling 4 dice altogether, but
And
you-
Sorrel hates me even more now.
Yeah, thanks for your honesty.
Gotta keep ourselves honest.
Maybe Bailey from Ops would be good to help. I'm trying to figure out who would be good to help.
Bailey could
I mean-
help with communications. Another option, this might be something and we'll do in between games, but you could have a liaison or just a diplomatic NPC on hand to help you with these situations, but kind of hard to make that in the middle of the game.
Yeah, diplomatic NPC would be good, especially if Commander Atrom keeps sitting in the chair. We're gonna need some help.
A couple more missions, a couple more times like this, and Atron will be on every away mission.
It's not my fault that I'm more useful around computer. Well, it is my fault because that's how I built the character. But
Yeah. But you also
Look,
really
if
want to
it-
use your single combat focus.
look, if the next away mission includes something with tech, we'll have him come down. But this was trapezing through the jungle, so I didn't think he'd be much use down there.
Okay,
Anyways, rolling
rolling 4
4
dice.
dice with the assistance from the NPC. Complication range 3, using a focus. Ooh.
And he did it.
That is 5 because you.
Oh, that's 5.
You used a value?
Yes, I used a value.
Yep, a matter of honor. Which
Matter of honor.
be sure to write that down.
Yes, I'm writing that down right now.
Yep, short blurb of how you used it.
Okay. You are telling the Romulan no.
Name.
Okay, what is your
Oh, yeah.
counter offer besides just up yours?
This is where I have to make the informed decision or assumption of if they would know our team is on the ground. Because my idea for the counteroffer is, look, we both know we have dudes down there. How about we let the poor cruiser go, and neither of us will do anything to interfere with the teams on the ground, and whoever gets there first wins.
Counterpoint: you could keep that card close to your chest and not give us away.
Yeah, that'd
Yes,
be nice. I was thinking more acquiesce to our demands or drown in the blood of your compatriots. That seems more, Klingon.
That does sound more Klingon, yes.
I'm
Want
gonna end
some
this. How I'm
cards
gonna
left
end
in our
this. How I'm
hand
gonna
to
end this
play.
episode.
Because like
Awesome.
my previous point was we're in no man's space. Your threat is equally as valid as my threat, which is if you start shooting, we could start a war.
You know, I will make this point, just sort of thinking back to past TNG episodes. Romulans really only want to get into a fight when they have overwhelming superiority of forces. And technically, there are 2 ships squaring off against it right now. They might be looking for an out.
Not to mention, it's the Gungnir. I don't know how much the Romulans know about the Gungnir, but
Spear of the fleet.
You are the spear of the fleet.
We're the ones
Spear of
that
the
get thrown
fleet,
into the
carrying
most
quantum
combat
torps, you know, all the fun stuff. Yeah, so I guess I'll just be leaning on their disadvantageous position and be like,
You
look,
can just
Captain,
argue that.
neither of us wants to start in a shooting war, I'm sure. Both of our nations are equally respectable. However, if we were to engage in such a conflict, you've been in battle. We are fresh of it. Completely ignoring the fact that the Dolans
Battle's
have
in
been...
kind of quotation marks here, but you know.
Yeah.
No, that
I mean,
Did the
doesn't make sense.
Dolan do
ignoring the
any
fact that
damage
the
to the
Dolans
Warbird?
have barely
No.
scratched the paint.
Nah, I think they scratched the paint at most.
They whipped the shields. The shields shimmered, and that was about it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just argue that the Federation, the Romulans are not at war. We have no reason to shoot each other. The Dolans are not a threat to your mission. Let's just.
There we go. I can lean on how pathetic the Dolans are. Yes.
Yeah, back
feel
off,
like-
Jack.
Yeah, they have definitely made the Dolans no longer a threat, and they wish to run and hide.
Yeah.
You go to your
Rather
side of
than
the
another day.
system. We'll stay on our side.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All right, look, Captain, or not Captain, Commander. Neither of us want to escalate this into a shooting war. We have no reason to engage in a war. We currently have a quite considerate peace between our two nations. We just barely finished being in an alliance against the Dominion, which your nation contributed quite heartily to that. Props to you. Is it real? Are these? Is this ship? Are those pathetic creatures, as you called them, really worth escalating into a shooting war over? They're already leaving. You're accomplishing your goal here. So look, we both let them go. We'll stay on our respective sides of the planetary orbit, and we consider the matter settled.
Call it a neutral zone of sorts.
Yes.
There you go.
We love neutral zones.
Quit spinning threat.
Oh gosh, no.
There you go. He's gone.
Ow!
Oh,
Ow.
left.
What a Romulan thing to do.
Yeah.
Not say anything in
Oh.
cloak.
Just cloak up.
Refuses to elaborate. Cloaks.
Yeah.
What? There's some ringing in my ears at the moment.
I would definitely tell the Dolans to get out of town
Oh.
as quickly as possible.
I
They-
consider
they're-
that them agreeing to our terms.
Yep. They are limping as far as they can. They get out of the gravity well and
Yip out. Yeet.
Not gonna come back here anytime soon.
nope. Nope.
I
There's a
hope
bunch
we
of
learned a
sca-
lesson.
there's a
Let's not go
bunch
to
of
this
scared
planet.
people here.
Tis a silly place.
Let's not go back to that system. And if we go back to that system, let's make sure that there's no chips anywhere near it. And if we find any, run immediately. Because they nearly destroyed us.
Right.
Can we get sensors to reestablish contact with that quantum signature?
We still have the probes deployed.
Oh yeah. Let's just re-triangulate their position again.
Do. Reason science, difficulty 3, assisted by sensor science.
Sensor officer.
Yeah, we've got one. Let me pull them up.
Harrison, wake up. You need to do things.
Do we have an activation left?
Yeah.
Where's we'll activate Patterson. With that activation, give him I don't really like any of those. How about in the nick of time as a talent?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, let's do the roll. Reason science diff 3.
additional dice?
Threat.
Cool.
That'll do.
And the ship.
Sensor science for the Gungnir. There we go.
Gain momentum. Yep, you have a lock on the quantum signature.
All right.
Where are they?
They're slowly moving back towards the
Original position.
Yep, the geosynchronous
Geosynchronous orbit.
Meanwhile, on the surface.
So my idea was initially to have Vera use her flight suit to go chase after Fox, but since Vera had to leave, I'm going to activate Gyro and have Gyro chase after Fox.
We can see the militia moving,
Mm-hmm.
which we should not be sending out flying things.
Flying things that are gonna stay at tree level.
We're on the mountain. There are no trees.
There are trees.
There's giant pitcher plants.
In fact, we're 1,000. We're actually 1,000 yards below the tree line based on the author's original positioning. So, I don't see that as a problem.
Yeah, you're still within the tree line. But
what's that Federation marker up there by the?
That's you guys.
It's us. Yeah.
That's a party.
Okay, but
Minus
we're still in the
Fox.
Yeah.
trees.
Sit in the trees.
Yeah, we don't have a topographical map here.
No, it's almost like I drew this in like 20 minutes.
Right. So yeah, I'm gonna send Gyro to track Fox as Captain Rost and I try to follow.
Control Science Diff 2, Comp 2.
Okay.
Comp 3.
Comp 3.
Now I want to throw the hammer at Gyro.
Please don't.
Now it makes
you
it
don't want
worse.
to piss Sorrel off. That demon plane will look like a walk in the park compared to that.
If that comp range isn't increased because of Fox, Fox is used to traversing through forested areas and would know how to avoid anything that he would see as a threat. And right now he is running on everything is a threat, and I'm going to move as quickly and as difficultly for anybody to track me as possible.
All right, Sorrel, roll.
Testing a theory plus 2 threat for 4 die. Rerolling the comp.
All right, so that
Off we go. And I think we get some bonus momentum with
you do
Fox. I'd like to create an advantage on that since Gyro has can access my tricorder, can access the database, has Fox's exact characteristics.
So creating an advantage that Gyro can just stay with Fox.
Yep.
Cool. Make sure I do this. Chat is pleading for Fox not to hurt Gyro.
That you have now sealed its fate. Congratulations. Hammer time. I told them not to follow me, and Gyro has collateral damage now.
So following you is now Gyro following you, which doesn't make any sense.
Can I reach Fox on communicator?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easily.
Fox, this is the captain. Return to the
Captain,
group
return to
immediately.
the Sleipnir.
I'm giving you a
I will
direct
carry
order.
on alone.
I'm giving
And
you a
Fox
direct
takes off
order
his
to
communicator
return to
and
the
just
party.
leaves it on a tree.
It's a second disobey.
Box, are you aware of the implications of your actions?
I'm not taking it. Not gonna take it. Not gonna leave it on the tree, but I'm going to disable it. So no more communications from the captain.
Okay, this will be direct disobey any of orders. Just saying.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a reason security roll.
Alright.
Hidden difficulty.
Okay. No folk I apply, so go ahead and take 3. It's standard comp?
Comp 2.
Okay. Onwards and downwards.
I messed up my spends. There we go. All right, that's it. That's good. Okay, so Fox, I have good news and bad news. Which one do you want first?
Give me the bad news.
You are found by a local. You are found and discovered by a local search party. They are in bronze armor and they have bronze spears. Do you want the good news?
Yeah.
She's among them. And she is bound up and tied to a pole and is being carried along as a prisoner. And they are going to make aggressive moves at you.
No time for this. And he starts throwing the hammer and is going to throw it.
Don't kill the prisoner.
I'm not aiming for her.
They're all around her, so.
Doing it the hard way then. Hammer on back. Let's punch this.
Okay. During. I don't ask for you guys. During security. 1, 2, 3, and 4. During security to 4.
Take 3. And I have boxing as a focus.
Yes, you do.
All right. Onwards and downwards.
Yeah, you got it. You managed to defeat one of them. Another 2 come up to you.
Yeah.
Same thing, diff 4.
Yep, just gonna keep on swinging.
Keep on swinging.
Keep on taking that threat. I think I hit it. Unless you want me to roll both of them separately.
No, they're kind of coming at you at the same time. They're not following a good move rolls and coming at you one at a time. And these guys are out.
Yeah. I'll go take out the other 2.
Yep, the other 2 have her. She's tied ankles and wrists to a pole, and they're just carrying her along. And they promptly drop the pole and grab their weapons and come after you.
Yep.
One more time.
More punching time.
More punchy time. No,
Yep.
3.
They're done. Yep.
Ow! Get me off this thing!
That's what I'm here for. And he unties her.
Very easy to do. Ow!
I suggest you come with me. The Tal Shiar are already searching the area for you.
Yeah, and what are you here for?
To bring you back to the Federation, which is far better of a choice than the Tal Shiar.
Da, 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 da.
Oh dear.
Or
How many more dudes are about to jump out of the forest?
no one.
Yeah, but with her now behind me, I can just throw the hammer at them. Which will be a lot quicker for me.
Okay.
Does Gyro have a scan on this? Are
Yeah,
we getting any
Gyro-
of this telemetry?
Yep, Gyro saw all of this.
And Vera's back at the Slipnir.
Yeah. I say Vera went back to the Slipnir.
Could we have we have a single transporter pad in the Slipnir, right? In the Delta Flyer?
Yeah, you do.
Could we have the Gyro communicate the telemetry back to Vera and then have Vera beam the Romulan to the Slipnir?
You could beam both of them.
Oh, we could. I didn't know if we could beam both of them, but yes, if we can beam both of them, then yes, absolutely.
Yeah, there's two pads.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, great.
Yeah, most shuttles only have a 2-person pad.
Then that's what I would like to do.
Control engineering. They're not on the pad. They're going to a pad, but they're on the magnesite. And you better hope no one's looking at you.
I'm hoping.
Oh, sensors. That was wrong. Sensors, Earth engineering.
Holy.
Difficulty 5. Control engineering task. Using Vera.
Unless Ross, you want to start trotting your way back to the shuttle.
Well, could he?
Or were you?
I guess.
Or was Sorrel and Ross both climbing up the mountain after Fox?
Yeah, we were.
Okay.
They were taking the slow, easy path.
Right about now you can meet up with them.
Okay.
Now I suggest we return to the ship before any more of this happens. As I said, I was quicker at finding her than I would have been keeping you two with me.
Well, quickness isn't the point at this point. So
All Sorrel does is raise his eyebrow.
let's get back to the
He
shuttle.
points to down cards. I beg to differ.
Let's get back to the shuttle and get back to the Gungnir with Misha Ren.
Rust, Insight Command, difficulty 1.
I got it.
That's a bad one. I'm just going to send this as to your pad.
watch us not be the defector, and we just found a Tal Shiar agent.
Yeah. How many are in that group?
5 individuals.
All unconscious.
Are you talking about beaming them to the Gungnir and doing the procedure there? Is that?
Yeah, you would need a proper sick bay for this.
What are we doing?
It sounds like we're transporting injured back to the Gungnir.
Well, injured and people who have seen aliens.
Yep. Memory wipe, is that what we're thinking?
Right.
Yep.
Look into the red light.
Well, if we're gonna be beaming them, we just set up the transporters here. Have Vera return with the Sleipnir to the Gungnir. All the rest was beaming back
just
up.
set up the pattern enhancers. I'll come get you all.
Yep, set
We
up
still
the
have to have
pattern
Vera
enhancers.
take the shuttle.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll do that.
Okay, Vera takes the shuttle back. You set up the pattern enhancers.
One question.
Yes.
One question before you get to that. This Visha Wren, does she appear to have been injured by one of those plants? Is there some indication that she's been injured?
Inside medicine, diff 1.
You think she's a Vulcan?
I don't know who she is. I mean, there's other Tal Shiar down here. I mean, she could be who we're looking for. I'll spend a threat for an additional die.
Trying to get rid of this.
Xenobiology is a focus?
Yes.
All right, inside medicine. Okay, good.
Yes, she has a pretty nasty gash on her bicep.
Okay.
Using green. But she also has, it's not quite a dermal regenerator, but she has like very cheap survival quick steel spray on it. It's all shiny.
And just given her general appearance, does she appear to be someone that's been kind of living off the land for a while?
You can infer that.
Okay.
You also have you also have like the direct genetic profile you could reference.
All right, good. Yes. Starfleet things. Yes.
He's going to be very happy to have a lot of hot meals that don't involve rations or local fauna.
So yeah, one momentum, you can verify that.
Okay, spend it.
Yes. This
Got our
is
person.
indeed-
Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Or as Sorrel would say it, I do believe it's time to depart, Captain.
I believe Ross would be the best one to set up the enhancers.
Yeah,
It's not that hard. It's not that hard to set up.
Spread them out.
Yep. From the Gungnir, I need, since we have the pattern enhancers, this makes this a little easier. And also, you have advanced sensors. That makes this even more easier.
Do we have a normal transporter guy?
2,
Is that left?
3.
Left is the one we usually use, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But a Trom could do it if you wanted to.
Hey, Trom, do you want to do it?
What's this?
Transporting us back to the ship.
Complication 5, hot dog.
Holy crap.
For raisins. There's raisins involved.
Even after all of the advantages.
Is that what we're doing?
Let's see here. So it's control and engineering.
Those are my highest.
Those are your highest.
And I have
Do you have a-
transporters.
Okay, great. Yep, definitely do that. And I'm going to suggest no assist other than the sensors and engineering, because with that comp level, we don't want to. We can only kill one comp.
Yeah.
This is where he tells us he doesn't have a reroll of his own.
Atrom, do you have bold or caution?
I have neither of those traits.
Okay. Well, I would get.
Those are talents.
My general recommendation is when the comp's that high is that you only use it as much that you use the minimum amount of die for the difficulty. So I would go with 3 die.
I was just going to get the 3rd die. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm crazy. I had 5 more.
I don't suppose. Oh wait, no. I know my ship wouldn't apply to this because I'm not trying to fix something with the ship.
No, ship's fine. You're
Might
just
have
using
to-
it.
We might have to fix something with the people in a moment, but
I swear, if you fuse me to Sorrel, I'm going to be very annoyed.
Sorox?
Sorox?
Yeah.
Either that or
Sorox or Pharrell? One of the two?
Pharrell?
Yeah.
Okay, control.
No, we're Carol.
That would be so disturbing to have
Carol
a psychic
Fox.
link with.
Okay, Atron.
To let me roll 3 dice.
Yep. Atron, let's make this roll.
5, focus,
Yep.
yes. Pushing the button and praying for the best.
Yay! Now, yeah, oh my gosh, look at there.
No one's getting fused today.
And we were worried.
Right?
And
I
no
was
one's getting fused today.
Apparently, I got all of my bad luck out in that one roll earlier today.
Yep.
Well,
You're
the Fox and Romulan getting fused. That would be interesting.
takes a couple batches, but
V-Shocks.
Well, I think we have to pull up the hab too, don't we?
Oh.
All right. I assume Vera's got no problem getting the
She can
slip
fly
kit
up.
back. Yep.
However, as you get up to the surface,
Of course.
Vashah, as you get up to the Gungnir, Vashah looks and goes, "Oh no!"
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
I don't have my disruptor on me.
What do you need that for?
Commander that's left on the planet.
As in, it's on the planet.
Oh, well, I was just trying to understand why the Romulan would care. I know why we care. Thought maybe she had secret plans in it or something.
No, just you guys might care.
Yeah, we care. We don't want to leave. We don't need a piece of the action going on here, okay?
Did it get
Do you
taken by
remember where you lost it?
the people who captured you, or was it on the ground?
I don't know. Oh, I slipped and fell and got, and next thing you know, I was taken by these guys.
You were in the mountains, though?
Do-do-do-do.
Fuck on that. I was going to ask about that earlier. Ah, correct.
And
Captain, meet our good friends.
yeah, you would have to get in position to beam them up. But yeah, they currently have you pinned against the planet.
Shields up, red alert.
I relegate the negotiations back to you.
Thank you. You've done well, Commander.
Thank you, sir. I'll report to engineering. Start gently speed walking toward engineering. In case we start getting shot at.
They're hailing you.
On screen.
Federation vessel.
This is Ross to the Gungnir. What can I do for you?
It appears that you have beamed up a small party of people from the surface of the planet.
Yeah, they were exposed to some of my crew. As you're familiar with, the Prime Directive frowns on that kind of thing, so we were just going to wipe that little section of their memories and send them back home.
The Prime Directive also prevents you from interfering in an internal matter.
And we are not.
We have reason to suspect that you are harboring a fugitive of the Romulan Star Empire.
What reason do you have to think that? You must be mistaken.
Don't play coy with me, Captain. You can either surrender her to us, or we will take her by force, in order to ensure that the secret she has does not fall into enemy hands.
Captain, I would note that the Treaty of Algernon covers these kind of situations. The Romulan captain should, of course, put their request formally to the Federation Council.
Well, there you go, Commander. It sounds like you have your solution there. I suggest you put your complaint in writing to the appropriate authorities, and the matter will be resolved.
Give me a presence command, difficulty 3.
How much ever? Difficulty 3.
Because Rostin and this commander are of equal rank. Speaking up the chain of command, and is a little more difficult.
I need like a fake commander pip to put on whenever I take over the bridge.
That would actually be frowned upon. Don't do that.
Can I use my palm leaf?
You certainly could.
Okay, that will reduce the difficulty by 1. Would a focus in leadership help?
No. This person
Federation law and politics.
That will work.
All right, and I'll spend 1 momentum and 2 threat. Okay. Well, I will use, I guess, momentum to quash one of those.
Maybe the folks at home need to see a little bit of pew pew.
I mean, he's rolling command. Did you use any threat?
You did use threat.
Yeah, you have a reroll.
So yeah, bulk command. Okay.
Yep, reroll 1.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Perfectly fine.
Whew.
Okay. Yeah, I should have brushed up on my Romulan and diplomacy.
I mean, isn't it usually smooth talking threats, gently disguised threats, very blunt threats?
Pretty much.
Gentle disruptor fire, ever increasing disruptor fire.
The Tal Shiar, they only fire if they think they can win.
Tal Shiar would much rather poison somebody to get ahead of things than shoot them.
So if 2 Daredexes can take on a Galaxy class, can 1 Daredex take on a
Kira class? Probably not.
Kira class?
Yeah, I mean it's a close enough.
Weight, so.
It's a close enough fight that they.
It's a close enough fight that they wouldn't go into it, because rule number 1 of war: don't start fights you aren't sure that you can win.
Yep.
So I don't want.
I feel like there's some real world leader who could have learned from that particular lesson a few months ago.
Hey.
Hey-oh. Hey, look, we're making Star Trek relevant.
Yes.
If we learned anything,
I prefer my Star Trek not political. Thank you very much.
If we learned anything from human nature, leaders are stupid.
Okay, so
Are you saying without your shot of the captain?
I'm just gonna speak this out loud because I'm. All right, so my motivations as this ramen commander, I want to have the agent. I have reason to believe that you either beamed them up or beamed something up from the surface where I'm actually searching for things. I know that I have no legal standing aimed to be out here. The best legal standing I have is saying that she's a wanted criminal, which would just get us bogged down into the bureaucracy, which is something I don't want to do. I want to end this here and now, but in a 1-to-1 fight, I am not enough to take you out. So
I just had a very awful devil's advocate idea.
Yourself.
That I will not be speaking out loud. Because the author already screwed me twice today.
Shh, it's fine.
And he gets no freebies.
Yep, we're about to find out what the ramen's going to do.
My bet's on cloak and run.
Cloak and run is what I'm hoping for.
Very well. If you are to if you are to make this a prolonged legal battle, I'll wait.
I think that's the best choice. We want to settle these things diplomatically, don't we?
Logical. There they go.
Captain Ross, Insight Command Diff 1.
I'll give you a point of threat.
Okay. You still have the issue
Of the disruptor.
possible cultural contamination.
I was going to recommend that we send whatever our runabout is down to do a sensor sweep of the area, try to locate the disruptor, but that we not wait on them, and then they do what they can and then warp and follow us, but we get out of Dodge.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to leave a runabout behind with that Romulan still potentially hanging about.
True, but if they don't have the defector, I'm not sure what their interest would be.
If they took him captive and used him as leverage.
I guess, but that's sort of.
I mean, I'm just saying, playing devil's advocate. You know, what would I do if I were the Romulan?
Right.
Are we able to, from orbit, pinpoint the source of the disruptor?
Nope.
Yeah, we know specifically. No.
No, we'd need a hard target sensor search.
We have very few options at the moment. We can either leave it and risk the contamination of the species. Leave the shuttle behind, which risks them. Or we stay here longer than we can.
Actually, I've got a better idea. I'm going to deploy gyro to do high level, so above where anyone could see them from the ground, sensor scans of the area, and we're going to leave gyro here. And let's go get the defector back to Federation space, and then we can come back. And in the meantime, gyro will have done as extensive a scan as possible, and hopefully we'll have located the disruptor.
Point of order.
If gyro doesn't leave the atmosphere after finding it, then that risks the same problem.
Again, this civilization doesn't have any kind of air operations as long as he stays sufficiently high.
Yeah, if you stay like above 10 kilometers, there's no way they can see it or detect it.
Right.
Point of order. Don't we still have 5 dudes who we need to mind wipe and take home?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I imagine we can
So-
handle that. That's
probably
Yeah.
already being done.
Meta-
right?
Yeah, that's a
probably
visit to-
that's part being done,
Yeah.
and as we speak, Kai, I will be taking care of that. But, all right. So what's the plan?
Yeah, I guess the most sensible thing is to leave Gyro here and see if it can find it, and we'll deal with it later.
Do. All right. So you are taking off.
Yeah, we're gonna haul ass back to DS-17.
Maximum warp, you say?
Hit it.
Oh, yeah.
Yay! I get to push buttons.
We don't have to push the engine this time. We have her.
And I'm gonna do a Dana Wah, but you guys are not privileged to it.
Okay.
So the camera, the Gungnir warps out. The camera stays hanging in orbit, and then it turns around, looks at the planet, starts going down through the clouds, and we see one of the locals picking up this disruptor, looking at it, accidentally squeezing the trigger and disintegrating the person next to him. And then he looks at the disruptor, pulls it over his head, and starts shouting. And with that, the credits will roll.
People.
And with that, the credits will roll.
We've done all we could.
Oh boy, we're in trouble.
What?
Be sure to catch us next week here on Twitch Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. So things happened, things got bad, but we had fun.
That's right.
Technically, we did succeed.
I, for one, am very glad that I managed to not start a war with Romulus.
That was dicey there. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole thing I'm gonna have to figure out. But music provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until next time, fly true, stay safe, and take us out.
Don't drink and drive, and tip your waitress.
Yes.
What to do? You're not my real dad.